Oh, I see 3 people are here. 1 second. Let me see. Okay. Ooh, lots of people. Rated Frog is first. Then Happy Life. Vika Kot is here. I mean, hi. Hello, Rated Frog. Jesse is here. Doing good. This week went by in a flash. I can't believe it's Friday. It's great that it's Friday. It's crazy that the 4th of July was like a full week ago at this point. But good day. How about you, Jesse? Hi, Ernest. The weather is beautiful today, Jesse. I think we are supposed to get storms tomorrow, though, if I'm not mistaken. How about you, Jesse? How's the weather over in Wisconsin? David is here. Kubi is here. Danielle is here. Rich is here. Drinking Corona and watching my favorite YouTuber. Sounds super chill and super nice. NC, I hope you enjoy your Corona. David, hello. Jesse, we're getting them soon. Okay. Let me quickly get this trivia question in here. 1 second. Okay, thought so. Let's see if you guys can get this one right. All right, the question is, guess my favorite Eminem song. And let me just double check I got everything in here right. Okay, boom, there you go. And then I'll get to your comments. Kitchen tonight, I'm gonna be making some stir fry. Whoa, I see 49 people all of a sudden are here. Hello, 49 people. I feel like this is a little bit crooked. I always feel like it's crooked. Doesn't it look crooked to you? Okay. It's Rich with the Martha Stewart emojis. Happy Life says hi to Danielle. This is totally crooked and it's driving me crazy. I don't know how to fix that. Oh well. Okay. Jack Winkle is here. Hi, Happy Life in chat. Demir is here. Danielle. Everybody saying hi to everybody. Big Haas is here. Got some big storms rolling through. Okay. We've got Z Crypto, Multi Solutions. Good evening to you. It looks like you're in Central America. Araparos is here. Earring Lady, that is correct. Let's see. Vika, when is the next time you're gonna be live? Tomorrow morning, guys. I will be doing a Saturday morning live stream because I love Saturday mornings. S77 is back. We've got Ra here. I see Yabba Dabba Doo. Hi, everyone. Hannah, from the other night, your heartthrob Kevin De Bruyne is now on with Napoli. Love to hear it. So happy for Kevin, but sadly, I don't watch the Italian Serie A, so I will not be seeing him anymore. Timothy Peters, we got CC Squad. Danielle, hit the like button, please. It's ringing the doorbell to come in. Yes. If you know, you know, poll. Let's see. Oh, it's jumping around. I'm intrigued by this. Okay, I'm just gonna start getting stuff ready because I have a ton of veggies that I need to prep. And it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna take them all out. I have tofu as well. So my plan is to just make a ton of, like a large batch of stir fry. Or whatever. Stir fry, fried rice. Just trying to find my tofu. Okay, tofu is here. I'm just like sick of eating the same thing over and over again. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna make a monster batch of something so I have a lot of it to eat. All right. Can I ask you an easy, healthy snack that you love? Raven, that was you. I really like eating dill pickles. Dill pickle chips. I actually just got a brand new order. So it sounds maybe a little odd, but I snack on organic dill chips, dill pickle chips. So, yeah. I've always loved dill pickles. Vika, my birthday was yesterday. Like and subscribe. OMG, my fridge is clean. Mine is jammed. Yeah, I mean, I usually will have like a decent amount in my fridge, but yeah, it's never really like crammed. Okay, Brutal Impact is here. Let's see, Carl Easley is here. Oops, oh, sorry. God dang it. Val E, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the earrings. My favorite food of all time, S77, is Ethiopian food. The Cool Penguin is here. Joey wants Tupac, or likes Tupac more than Eminem. Raid Fox says Mockingbird. Thank you, David. Athen Foxtail is here. I'm just gonna get going with these veggies. I gotta chop a bunch of them, and it's gonna take a while. Let's see. Virginia, thank you so much for the sub. Or no, you just subscribed, sorry, I thought I misread something. Welcome, welcome. Best pickles are kosher garlic dill pickles. Yes, totally agree with you. Crumley Reacts is here, hello. So I'm gonna be making, and I need to put like a big whiteboard up here or something where it's like on the menu and then what I'm actually making, because people ask all the time. We have Athen Foxtail, thank you so much for the sub. Hit the Boat Kid Aura Dance. I don't know what that is. That sounds like another Gen Z thing. I know Aura, but I don't know the Boat Kid Aura Dance. I can't keep up with you guys. Can't keep up with the Gen Z terms. I'm a big fan of Eminem. Me too. Yes. Eminem is my favorite rapper. JR the Boss is here. Hello. Oh, all right. Carrot is done. Well, it's washed. And I'm just gonna be putting all of my veggies into this large bowl. Jason Ghost Hunter, hello. So let's get this carrot chopped. I don't think I have a peeler, so I'm just gonna have to roughly peel this. Maybe I'll grab my paring knife. Ah, it won't stay put. I like do we have a channel 2? Who's your second favorite rapper? Gosh, let me think. I really like Lil Nas X. Maybe him. Or Doja. It's one of those two. Doja Cat or Lil Nas. Who else? Athen Foxtail, I'm making a large batch of fried rice. I feel like in my head fried rice and stir fry get mixed up. Like they seem like the same thing, but I think the recipe I'm following calls this fried rice. All right, Anderson Oliveira, love Lil Nas X, nice. Juice WRLD, I don't think I've ever listened to Juice WRLD. Well, maybe I have. Didn't Juice WRLD pass away? Or am I thinking of someone else? I feel like he passed away. Favorite song is 8 Mile. I kind of like Nicki Minaj, but does she sing anything anymore? I feel like I've not heard of Nicki Minaj in forever. Like, Nicki Minaj is very, like, circa 2013 for me. You're supposed to say Juice WRLD, my favorite song, okay. Alright, let's get the carrot done. I did not grab a big enough board. What was I thinking? I'm gonna grab a different one. This over here. Let's see. Evil Steven is here. Anybody a fan of that? I don't know what that is. NF. I feel like I don't know any new rappers, only the older ones. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't listen to a ton of rap music, so I'm not, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I have the rappers I like, and that's about it. Happy Friday to you, David. You know, I don't think I've seen many people shred carrots with a knife. I'm used to seeing people use a hand shredding tool and using it myself. Yeah, I grew up using like a peeler, like a hand peeler for carrots. And then, I mean, there's so many ways that you can dice carrots. You can put them in a food processor, you can put them through a grater, you can hand chop them. All right, Virginia. No, Virginia Reese, I have not been to an Eminem concert ever. Tragically, I need to go. So yeah, that is on my list of people, like artists I still need to see. Oh, Roxanne, amazing. $2 for cooking stuff. Woohoo! Love to see it. NC says Hannah's a Swiftie. What about Machine Gun Kelly? He's okay. Let's see. I love his song Mansions. I don't know if I know who NF is. Hannah, trust me, if you listen to Juice WRLD, you will love his music. Sweet Case Modder is here. S77, I do not have kids. No. You need a Taylor Swift emoji. I know, but there's like, it's so tricky. I love her, but I feel like she still does not hold the place of like Gordon Ramsay and Martha Stewart and Cristiano. Like those three, I don't know. Like she's close, but there's so many people though I could have as additional member emojis. And I don't have unlimited emojis. I can only put a certain number of emojis into my account. You may know already, Chelsea versus PSG Club World Final. I don't follow all these competitions. I do not even care one bit. I hope Chelsea wins, but no, I watch Premier League from August to May, and then I watch the FIFA World Cup when it rolls around. Any other competition, I do not care about. Abdullah is here. I love your earrings. They're making me want cherry, says Athen. Yes, Athen Foxtail. These are Jingle Bell earrings that I bought for Christmas last year, and people loved them so much that I decided I was just gonna continue wearing them, because why not? All right, I got about half of this board chopped. And it doesn't need to be like every piece is the same size because it's stir fry or whatever, fried rice. Jack Winkle, MGK, the Temu Eminem. I know. I personally think of Machine Gun Kelly as kind of a twerp. I'm not the biggest fan. All right, rated, that's true, but also funny. AAEBBB saying Sue, Cristiano Sue, woohoo, gotta love it. The goat. Whoa, oh my gosh. Oh, so much chopping, guys. So much chopping. But it's okay. It's kind of calming. I would say chopping, like prepping food is pretty calming. Leo, Machine Gun Kelly wishes he was born black. That's so funny. Oh, who knows? Maybe he does. Maybe he wishes he were born differently. Abdul Ali, hello. Let's see. I don't see a lot of Americans with knowledge about the beautiful game. I don't think you've met enough Americans. People, like tons of people watch soccer here. It's a huge, woo, carrot went flying. Yeah, no, there's millions of Americans that are absolutely bananas about football. We call it soccer. Why does my computer keep doing this? It's so annoying. Keeps going dark. All right, Brandon Preacher Green. I'm making a large batch of fried rice. Can't wait. So excited. I just did not feel like making my usual batch of curry tofu scramble. You guys have seen me make that. Probably, I would guess at this point you've seen me make that at least 7 or 8 times, maybe more. I love that. I love curry tofu scramble, but I needed something different. And I was like, this is not what I want. No thanks. Don't get me wrong, I'll probably make some more of it on Sunday night, my next evening live stream. And for those of you who didn't hear me say this earlier, I am going to be going live tomorrow morning. I'm doing another Saturday pop-up live stream. I keep calling them pop-up live streams, the Saturday morning ones, because I don't want to fully, like I can't promise I'll be going live every single Saturday morning because my weekends are very different week to week. Some Saturdays I can make it work, other Saturdays I can't make it work. But there will be a Saturday morning pop-up tomorrow, so come on back if you like this one, / you just like hanging out. All right, Danielle, your secret is safe here, happy life. Oh, I must have missed something earlier. I like Taylor Swift, she is my guilty pleasure, a mid-aged guy singing and dancing to her music. Hi, Nicole. Chicken on 120 FPS. I'm making stir fry with a ton of veggies. All right, so this carrot is looking good. I just felt like a big old batch of stir fry, so we're making it happen. Okay. Athen Foxtail says, ooh. Someone's asking about soccer. Let's see, I'm in the same boat. Do you think soccer can become a top 3 sport in the States? Ooh. I think it's gonna take a long time for that to happen because you got baseball, you got NFL football. I mean, maybe it could take the 3rd spot behind those two, but I really think it would be, my impression is that the biggest sport in the United States is NFL football. And then the second, I would guess, based on viewership, not sure, I'd have to look at the numbers, but my guess is that the 2nd place sport is baseball, MLB. And then after that, I'm not sure. It's kind of a toss-up between, I don't know if hockey would be as like in the top 3 or if it's like NASCAR racing, I know is really popular. So I don't know, but maybe 3rd place behind baseball and NFL football. Okay, my nieces went to the Taylor Swift concert. I don't even want to know how much my sister spent for them to go. Yes, happy life. I went to the Eras tour. It was absolutely insanely amazing, like just the most epic concert I believe I will ever attend in my whole life. Crazy. I think it went for over Taylor's set was over 3 hours long. She doesn't take any break. She didn't take any breaks. And she's like playing instruments and dancing and singing the whole time. It's wild. Like, that tour was absolutely insane. And it is the highest grossing tour in history. Like, clearly, just such an epic concert, or such an epic tour. Okay, we got softball. I do not like softball. Okay, Back to the Future is here. Woohoo! What would you do if they made an Eminem movie? Well, there's already 8 Mile, which I consider to be an Eminem's like movie. So I know that one is already around. Okay, what should I do next, guys? Are you vegan? Yes. Have to remind me, Tyson. Dippy prayers and blessings. So good to see you. Sorry, I know I'm not seeing everyone's comments because I am prepping veggies right now. So I'm gonna do my best to chop safely, not injure myself, but also, you know, see your comments as best I can. Sorry, I just ate a little snack and I hiccup after I eat quickly. Ooh, Mr. Fulton Mraz. Oh my gosh. Wow. Best of luck to you. Fingers crossed. And wow, 26 is coming up for you. How cool. Yes, Athen. I have special member emojis. So if you become a member of my YouTube channel, you get to use exclusive emojis in the chat, and one of them is a little happy dancing tofu because I love tofu and I eat it almost every single day. Adorable hiccups, thanks. Yeah, the only time I really hiccup, like the only time I can think of when I do hiccup is when I have eaten food really quickly. And before heading into this live stream, I was like, okay, gotta snarf some food really quickly because I knew this was gonna take a long time to finish this fried rice. LOL, I think that's you, Olivia, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong though. Mr. Oddang is here. The Real Slim Shady taking the lead at 41%. Yep, I know. What that tells me is there's a lot of people who are watching or have watched my live, like who have passed through my live that are not regulars, because people know, if you know, you know. The correct answer to my polls is never, ever, ever, ever the first option you see. Because that is always what the scroller by people pick as their guess. All right, so I'm gonna try to kind of dry off these mushrooms. We've got Hundo Bands Global. Welcome back. I'm not a big fan of tofu though. Maybe I'll eat it more often. I'll get used to it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't grow up eating tofu. I thought it was super creepy and weird. I didn't get it. But then I went vegan when I was 18, and then I discovered I really liked tofu. I think it gets a bad rap, if I'm being honest. All right, let's just trim these mushrooms. Gon is here, saying something in Russian. Okay, trying to go relatively quickly because I would love to just, you know, eat and hang out with you, not be cooking the whole time. Tamra Fletcher, hello Tamra, thank you so much. Andre, thank you so much from Brazil. Man, this is so disappointing. I don't know what's wrong with my desktop, but it just keeps blacking out, and that's how I see you guys' comments. It's way bigger on my desktop screen. 50 Tyson, yes, I love mushrooms. I would say I eat mushrooms probably like every other week. I don't eat them all the time, but I love ordering things from restaurants that have mushroom in them. Okay, so just get a nice rough chop on these. Made by a Kid is here. I'm making stir fry. Okay, it's looking good. Okay, who else is here? Are you gonna add noodles to this dish? So I have white rice that I already prepped ahead of time. So that's gonna be going that's gonna be the starch component. Not noodles, but rice. Another close my eyes and choose quiz, not into rap. Yeah, it's not my favorite music genre, but I absolutely love Eminem. I've loved him, God, forever, for like 20 some years. And I do have a favorite song of his. Ooh, jasmine. Oh, the type of rice. I think it's jasmine rice, actually. I'd have to check the container. It is. Yes, you are correct. It's jasmine rice that I cooked. So that's just hanging out over on my stovetop. I made that earlier today because you actually, you need to have pre-made, like, rice that you've already cooked done ahead of time before you start cooking up the veggies. So, dang it. Keep dropping stuff. All right, Dunning-Kruger effect is here. NC loves mushroom pizza. NC, did you watch my mushroom pizza recipe video? I think it's from over a year ago now. But that one was a fun one. I've tried mushrooms before and I didn't really like it, says Athen Foxtail. Okay. Yes, that's the best kind. I do really like jasmine rice. I eat other types of rice too. I'm not really picky when it comes to rice. I should do that as a trivia question. Guess my favorite type of rice. Okay. Bill Clinton's sons. Yes, so good to see you. What's good? Some more poll questions for you. Favorite Michael Jackson song? I already did that one. I don't know if you would have been here for that one, Happy Life, but I definitely did the Michael Jackson one. All right, chop, chop, chop away. So how are you doing today, Celine? I'm doing great. I had a nice Friday. Now I'm here on my live stream. I'm making stir fry with lots and lots of veggies. So far I've got carrots and I'm chopping up mushrooms as my next veggie, and then I've got a few more. Hi Javier Larios. I did not, but that's awesome. You made mushroom pizza video. Yes. Yes, I love mushrooms so much. Ooh, I hear a siren outside. I feel like I remember that quiz, Hannah, but you do so many quizzes. Yeah, at this point, I'm doing at least 2 quizzes per live stream. So I'm trying to think. I actually have I wrote a second quiz poll question down for tonight. All right, we got Nasru Tulaxo here. 8.86 subs, woohoo! Love it, that was fast. That was a fast 20 or so. Gotta chop the mushies. I could keep them whole, but I'd prefer to just cut them down. Yeah, the most tedious part of this recipe is just getting the veggies chopped. Once that's done, it's like throwing stuff into a pan. Very easy. Okay, let's get some of these off the board. Road to 10K subs. I know you got it. Yeah, I mean, way ahead of schedule. I was just looking at my, you know, that monthly goal list of subscribers that I wrote down and showed you guys a few times before. We are way ahead of schedule, guys. My goal was to get to 10,000 subscribers on this channel by the end of December. So, end of this year. And now, based on current numbers, this channel should be crossing 10,000 subs, I would say, like by the end of next month. It's so exciting. Yeah, it's gonna be here before you know it. Okay, sorry guys, just gotta plug in my computer. Keaton Snavely, I'm doing great. I'm making some fried rice, but first chopping lots of veggies. I could have done a poll question about the veggies in this fried rice, but you guys would be seeing me chopping them, so that's not that fun. Do you like truffles? Yeah, like mushroom truffles? I do. I really like truffle oil. MC is here. Eminem's Infinite album. I didn't like that album. I gave it a listen. Wasn't for me. End of next month. I know, Happy Life. It's just, yeah, it's been going really fast on here. And I have been throwing in those Saturday morning pop-up live streams, as I mentioned earlier, and those have really been, I mean, just whenever you add another day or any other time you're going live, that will help you to grow faster than if you were doing fewer days / fewer hours. So yeah, those have been actually really busy because morning time for me is evening time for a lot of people across the world. So it is fun to mix up the time zone, or, you know, mix up my time, because it actually is an easier time. Me going live in the morning makes it easy for people to see me, because it would be evening for them rather than, say, the middle of the night. SK Simmons, not at all, no. I have so many lovely people in my life that are just so important to me. Cassidy is here, hello. Thank you so much. Great to see you here, thanks for leaving the comment. All right, almost done with the mushrooms. We're gonna call that good. We got, do not forget us little people when you get famous. Man, the number of times I've read a comment like that, absolutely not, never ever. Tomcat, yes, I love fresh and cooked jalapenos. I love spicy food, so yes, I do enjoy some raw jalapenos. Okay, what should the next veggie be? Which one should I chop up next? I think I'm gonna go for the broccoli. I've got broccoli sitting over here in front of me. Chaco, your little bro is here. Hi, Lisa. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Tomcat, okay, I answered that question. Cassidy says, hi, Back to the Future. Hope you're having an awesome Friday. Just a dude. I didn't see your comment up there. Hi, Just a dude. Cassidy is saying, hi Hannah, 15 to 17K by Christmas. Happy Life is also saying 15K by the end of the year at this rate. I think that's so true. So let me pause here and just show you the timeline I had mapped out for myself. So you guys have seen this before, some of you, but I decided starting in March of this year, I had the idea in March to start mapping out like, okay, what if I could get 500 subscribers every month, and then just that would get me to 10,000 by the end of December. But we're already almost to 9,000, which is the goal I had for Halloween. So yeah, the rate has really picked up in the last few months. And also too, I think what will help grow the channel right at the end of the year is I am going to be doing Livemas, where I go live on YouTube every single day of December, the 1st through the 31st. So that will literally be every single day of that month. Okay, I know I missed some people. Shoot. Let's see. Lisa, I saw you. Chaco, you're back. NC, do you know what number of subscribers generates the biggest increase in new subscribers? I don't know. I don't know that number, NC. Athen, go get some rest. No need to deprive yourself of sleep if you need some sleep. Okay. Chris, yes, I'm vegan. OAO is here. Kirby says 20K by the end of the year. We'll see. Anything can happen at any moment, on any day on YouTube. So yeah, that's what makes it so exciting, is you just don't, it's not a linear line of growth. It can go like this and then plateau, or it can be like a slow grow and then it explodes. Yeah. Ice cream, hello. OAO says this is so organized. 100K by 2027. I mean, it's cool to even think about like what will my channel look like a year from now? Next summer of 2026. What will this look like? Because I feel like so much has happened just this year, and we crossed the halfway point of 2025, a couple weeks ago. So it's just, I'm like, who even knows? Like the growth, anything, like what the situation will be. It's exciting though, because I'm already so thrilled with how the first half of this year has gone. So to think like a year from now, who knows? Yes, going on podcast helps X. Happy Life, Kirby. December is going to be a lot of fun. I know, Cassidy. I am already getting so excited for Christmas. I know that's so ahead of the game, but I love it. I love thinking ahead to December. 100K subs, silver YouTube. Yep. If you get 100K subscribers, you get the YouTube, I think they call it a plaque, but it's they call it I think it's the subscriber button plaque, where it shows, it basically is like YouTube is making it official. All right, Big Kyle is here, Jonte Weaver is here, Exynos is here, Carrie Hoke. It's okay, we are still here, long week. Daniel Navia is here. Antonio Salazar, happy Friday to you. Let's see, thank you, Pratik. Yabadabadoo says you'll have to do another extrapolation on sub numbers. Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking to myself, because so my goal for the whole year was to get to 10,000, but I mean, I think we'll hit it by the end of August. So I think once September has begun, or even next month in August, I'll have to sit down and really kind of think like, okay, what should I be aiming for every month now that I already have made it to 10,000? It's exciting to think about. Robinson, hello. Livemas was a strong point. That's why I'm saying 20K. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think it could be anywhere 15 to 20K. just because of the every single day component of Livemas. Thank you, OAO. Spruzelberries is saying one day you won't be able to keep up with the comments. I know, that's like, that'll be a really, like, that will be sad. It's a good thing because of how many people are watching, but also sad because I do like getting to all your comments. TFC Trouble said hi. Spruzelberries, I started this live stream just like 10 minutes before 8 p.m. So I've been on here now for 41 minutes. Rusty Nail, no, I'm not making sandwiches. I'm making fried rice. I have some carrots and some mushrooms all chopped up here. And now I'm gonna be moving on to some broccoli. Guto Kowalski, good to see you. Let's see. I waited for you last night, then I figured out that you would go live tonight only. Yeah, I don't go live on Thursdays. So I will remind all of you, just so you're aware, or if you have forgotten, I go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday nights at 8 p.m. Central. I also throw in Saturday morning lives. I will be going live tomorrow, which for me is Saturday. Saturday morning, I'm planning to go live tomorrow at 10:30. Okay, we have Chris said hi. Robert Jarvis. Rudy Clothing Wholesale said hi. We got some lovely broccoli going on here, guys. Let me just get these like unbundled and cleaned off. All right, so it's actually a couple broccolis in this batch. Is 232 for you? Cane's 33. Oh my goodness. Looks like Happy Life is heading out. Take care, Happy Life, and thank you so much for modding. Good night, Happy Life. You make an exponential graph and you should be able to judge your target numbers. Yes. NC, I actually have thought about doing, like, making a regression line to basically determine, because I have all of these data points, like I have in my video descriptions. Every upload I do, I write in the description how many subscribers I had on that upload date. So I could plot a graph of like subscribers per specific date, and I think it would be like this. Like it's more exponential than a, whatever the other one is, the flat straight line going up. Exponential, I used to remember. Linear, that's the other one. Big boy broccolis. Rich, thank you, TFC. Yes, some big old broccolis. You want any advice for me on steps you took for YouTube, if that's what you're asking about? If you want to grow on YouTube, you have to pick a niche, post consistently, and never quit. Treat it like a job. Exactly. Dwayne Hunt said hi. Yvonne is here. Deeble, no. I am not on the menu. Let's see. Big Kyle. Ooh. Some of this I'm gonna have to trim. Some of it's in a little bit of rough shape, but not all of it, luckily. All right, and I'm gonna try to use some of this stock just so it doesn't all go in the garbage. John Bukowiak is here. Thank you. That's solid. You're welcome, TFC. Roasted broccoli with garlic is awesome. Agreed, Chief of DC. This, I'm making fried rice, and it does, in fact, have broccoli and garlic. So let's get these little broccolis in here. Baby broccolis. Barry is here. Hello, Barry. Guto Wolski, I'm feeling hungry again. All right, yeah, there's the data analysis brain at work. Yes. Well, I've always loved numbers. I've always loved math, and it would have been lame if I hadn't remembered what the straight line was, but it's a linear line. Is that, ooh, I know, Rich. Oh my gosh, it's like any day now for Ashley. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if it hasn't happened already, it's so soon to her delivery date. Oh my goodness. Big Kyle. Carlo Capione. Saif is here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming back. Yabba dabba do. I make broccoli soup from the stalks. Got it. Ice cream says win. Woohoo, yes. All right. Yeah, like part of me wants to use it, part of me doesn't. I'm like so torn. Because it feels like you really can use these. I'm just gonna say whatever, I'm using it. It's natural. Actually, I remember I was making this recipe with a friend, and she was in charge of chopping the broccoli, and then I noticed she had chopped up the stalk as well, and I was like, ooh, I didn't even think about doing that, but that's a great use. Because I mean, you're paying for the whole broccoli, and then to just throw away most of it, it's kind of sad. So I am gonna do it this time. Make use of what I got. And I'll just chop them up here. Okay, TFC, you make pastries and desserts? Yes. If you go to my channel and check out my videos, you will see a lot of pastries. Actually, I hope my mom isn't here. I hope my mom isn't watching. Not that I'm doing anything scary or sus, but my mom's birthday is coming up, and I actually made a little surprise cake. And I'm gonna be making another item tomorrow, but let me give you guys, I better be careful. I tried so hard to package this. Oh, I'm kind of I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it. But I'm bringing this over to the house. It's a little on the wobble, but it's basically like a baby chocolate cake. And I don't have candles on hand. I forgot to get candles, so I'm gonna just bring this over and then light this up. But it's a 2-layer mini cake that I'm gonna give to my mom. Yum. Let's see. Okay. Made it back in there. Did it? Yeah, I think it did. Looks amazing. Let's see. I know she will love that. Yeah, I wish I would have like, I just didn't have enough time to do like piping and decorations and sprinkles. Like, I just was trying to do a pretty quick little mini dessert for her, but I'm also gonna be making something tomorrow. Again, I don't wanna be divulging everything on here in case she's watching, because sometimes she will watch and not be commenting. She'll just like throw on my live stream in the background because she knows that it supports my channel. But yeah, I got some goodies planned for her birthday. She's gonna be 66 this year. No, Cassidy, leave for a quick 4-hour shift at 5 a.m. Oh my God. Cassidy, I missed your comment above. Hi, Rich. Hopefully you get a few days off for the weekend. I feel like Rich is never ever one to be like, yep, I've got lots of time off and I'm just gonna chill. It's like work, work, work. VIP, we feel special, says TFC. I know she will love that. Kevin, hello. Yes. John Doe, CTO Estrada is here. Billy Cub, Karate, Steve, Killer says roses are red. Let's see. PP Kames? PP Kames, hello. Grind, I know, grind's the word, always. Obviously there's time for rest. I mean, you can't work all the time, but there is such, I mean, I've said this before, all the people that I idolize work their butts off. They work so hard. Their work rate is just out of this world, and I absolutely, I mean, it's just, I'm not trying to just live to work, like just working constantly, but if it's something you love to do, for me it's, I mean, I love live streaming. Live streaming is one of my favorite things to do. It doesn't feel like work, so I'm just like, just get on live stream, have fun, and it happens to be productive work in terms of wanting to grow my channel and get to know people who watch my channel better. So it's quite a thing when work also happens to be something you love a lot. Because then it's like you're working all the time, but it's not the, you know, toxic work that a lot of people think it is. I love your work ethic. Yes. How do you do? Oh yeah, the resodding of the hole number 15 that John Deere leaked the oil on. Gosh. Dicing up my favorite vegetable. Nice. Yeah, I love broccoli so much. I'm trying to get these pieces of stock pretty chopped down because I don't want to have like dense pieces that I'm like chewing on. So I'm trying to get these stock pieces really finely chopped here. Chop the stock, that's the name. Caillou is here, Taxembo. Dicing up, okay, Architect is here. Ooh, you had Indonesian food. I don't know if I've had Indonesian food ever. I'm sure I would love it though. I've had so many Asian cuisines and they have never disappointed me, ever. I would say Asian cuisines, of all the cuisines out there, I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say Asian cuisines are the most vegan and vegetarian friendly cuisines. They are so lovely. Didn't resod, Cassie, just waiting for it to return to green. Okay. PPK. Also, you're giving back by introducing us to healthy foods. Yeah, well, I just figure I love being in my kitchen. My whole thought process before I started doing live streams, but I was thinking about, okay, well, I want to do live stream on YouTube, but what would I do? And I thought, well, I'm in my kitchen for so many hours every single week doing this. prepping food, cooking, making dessert items. And so I was like, well, I should just like turn on my phone camera and make all of my hours of meal prep into YouTube live streams, because I'm going to be standing here for hours prepping food anyways. So there's no real difference to my routine other than I have my phone turned on to YouTube and in a phone stand. That's really the only difference. And of course I'm talking to you guys. But it is so fun. So much fun. All right, I think these are chopped up quite well. Let's see if I can not spill them everywhere. Ice cream, cooking is a lot of work. Yeah, but luckily for me, because I know people who really, really hate cooking. They just can't stand prepping their own food. Like they see it as like a chore. I've always loved it. I think it's super fun. So that helps, because even if I hated cooking, I think I would still force myself to do it because I want to be making most of my food at home and not eating out. But yeah, I think it's so fun. Cassidy says, so true, Rich. I was always amazed at how she remembers all the people in the chat. What a memory, Hannah, win. Let's see, cemetery, brought a piece of land. No. Pattern is here, Andrew Sabini, sorry. My parents didn't make me do chores. What on earth? How old are you? I had two old school, just tough boomer parents, especially my mom. Like, they did not tolerate any BS at all. It was like up and out of bed, alarm. I kid you not, like if Rachie and I were not like getting out of bed, my mom, she would come in and yell at us multiple times. And then eventually she would come in with water and throw it on top of us and be like, get your butts out of bed now. Like, she just, and both of them too. I mean, whenever we were acting, we were really good kids, I will say that. I have confirmation from my parents. But yeah, my sister and I, we had chore charts. Oh, I remember cleaning the bathroom. I remember vacuuming the stairs to the basement. I remember sweeping cobwebs. I had like an old school like feather duster. It was not fun as a kid because I'm just like, dude, this sucks. But now, obviously I see why. So I mean, you can't, some people do, but I will not live in a gross home that's not clean. So yeah, I had to do chores. I mean, there was curfew. We still had fun, but it's just like, yeah, they did not put up with any BS whatsoever. Yeah, my parents were great parents. Super, I mean, I feel like it's just very like loving but strict. Like, there was a reason why they were strict. I mean, they wanted us to not be just complete bums by the time we were 18. They wanted us to be productive members of society, and I do think they succeeded, because like Rachie and I, like, we're like, I would say we're doing good. We have good jobs. We did good in school. Went to college. Like, have great friend groups. Like, I would say we're both kind people. So yeah, good job to mom and dad. They crushed it. Seth. The Seth Rollins emoji always makes me smile. Rich. Hi, Grace. Good to see you, Grace. Welcome back. Just chopping a ton of veggies because I'm making some veggie stir fry, and it calls for a lot of veggies. And it's just a little tedious. That's funny, LOL. What was your most hated chore? Probably either sweeping the garage. Sweeping the garage, raking leaves. So many of these I was just like, I want to die. I freaking hate this and they took forever. But yeah, I should save this as a trivia question, but I'll just say it now. I would say my 3 most hated chores were cleaning out the garage, like just dusting, because there were scary spiders, there were centipedes, there was dirt, there was like gardening tools, there were petrol, gasoline things. Ugh. Cleaning the garage was horrible. Raking leaves and cleaning the bath, like cleaning out like a toilet bowl. Hands and knees, just, oh my God, so disgusting. Like just so, it wasn't gross, like, but it just was like, I hate this. I hate what I'm doing right now so much. But I'm trying to think of like what the worst chore was. I didn't mind vacuuming. Vacuuming was actually not so bad. I feel like it was like, to me, it was satisfying to see like all of the dirt and dust and stuff that you had removed from the carpet. So I liked that. Laundry I didn't mind so much. Yeah, oh, it was just horrible. I didn't really like doing dishes. Hi Saturn, Edwin, some parents get carried away with parenting to the point that children grow up messed up. I mean, yeah, there's infinite ways. I think there's as many ways to parent as there are children. It's just, or at least as many ways to parent as there are households. Cause yeah, I mean, we had allowances. Me and my sister, we would get allowance, not a ton, but if we were good and we got all of our stuff done, then yeah, we got to enjoy some allowance money and do fun stuff. So yeah, I would say it wasn't overboard. It definitely wasn't loosey-goosey. No way. But yeah, overall it was nice. Amanda Vale is here. The hater Parthikaswaran is here. What's going on here? Sarah Kernel, good to see you. I'm making some stir fry. Okay, I missed some people. Joski took forever at the time. It was probably only 20 to 30 minutes. True, but it was just horrible. Yes, Green Day, Hannah's memory and intelligence is what attracted me to her stream. Thanks, Barry. Yeah, I tell my parents, I'm like, I'm so glad I turned out how I did, and I really appreciate the way that they, even though it sucked at the time, because I would say, like, even as a kid, I was very self-directed. Like, I knew I wasn't like a problem kid. I was good in school, didn't get into any bad activities, whatever. So part of me really hated not having full autonomy, even as a kid. But obviously I was in their household on their money. Like I wasn't, they were doing everything for me. So they got to say what was what. All right, let's see if I can use some of these. They're looking pretty good. I love this recipe so much, but it also it's such a long one. There's so much veggie prep. Same with my mom, she had to do her farm jobs before and after school. Yeah, ooh. I am very, very grateful that I did not grow up as a farm kid doing farm chores. I don't think I would have enjoyed that. Grace Candy, you should go to my sister's channel to see what she looks like. It's Rachel Gore, Goor, and she looks a lot like me. Let's see. Thank you, the hater. Paramjeet is here. Ooh. Ice Cream says I got a massage gun for my shoulder. Oh my God, would you bring your children up the same way? I think I would keep maybe like 80% of what they did and then switch it up a little bit with the other 20. I would be strict, I think the biggest, something that they didn't have to worry as much about is like technology exposure with like social media, iPads, iPhones, because those just, I was a 1993 baby, so they weren't having to worry about smart devices in the 90s or early 2000s. I would be very strict. I would definitely have chore charts. I don't think I would have my kids start working a job until maybe close to the end of high school. That's one thing I'm really glad my parents did not make me do. So they did not make me get a job. And that allowed me to fully focus on getting good grades in school and getting scholarships to go to college. So vacations I loved. I'm a big believer in like harsh parenting where there's like timeouts, corporal punishment. Yeah, like my parents were very much like, if I backtalked, I would get my mouth washed out with soap. I remember having public timeouts and scoldings at Target and JCPenney. Yeah, it's like they're like, I remember my mom, she's just like, okay, if you're gonna be like this, you're gonna sit right there on timeout, and you better be here when I come back in 10 minutes with the groceries. And I would just sit there in the aisle, humiliated, because I was being a SHIT. And in hindsight, I really respect that. Like, they just were like, nope, I'm still gonna get done what I need to get done, because this is the only time to get groceries and we need to have them for dinner tonight or whatever. And you're being a little horrible human being, so you're gonna sit here on timeout. Yeah, I like it. I would lean more strict than soft parenting. I see some of these kids who are brought up without any discipline and any stern hand or whatever. And I don't think that's a good way to prepare kids for the real world. Because the real world is gonna smack them in the face if they just go around thinking they can do whatever they want, say whatever they can say. Everyone's just gonna give them what they need. That is not real life. I think strict parenting, I think that to me seems like the better way to prepare kids for the real world instead of soft parenting. And I personally can't stand soft parenting. LimeWire and Groove Shark, 8.87K subs, amazing. Dusting the ledges, dusting furniture and cleaning toilets were definitely my hated chores. Yeah, they were horrible, Cassidy. Absolutely horrible. Let's see. When I was like 10 or 9, I would always have to do chores. Yep. Oh my God. So I remember hating yard. Ooh, another one I hated. I would have to go outside with garden gloves, front yard and backyard, and I would have to uproot weeds. I would have to uproot the dandelions, the creeping Charlies, any of the other things my mom would point out, and she's like, that's a weed, that's a weed, that's a weed. You need to rip out all of the ones you see, because those are weeds. I hated that. I hated just being in the dirt. I hated seeing the worms, the daddy long legs, the beetles, the centipedes. I didn't want to be in the dirt. I didn't want to be with the bugs. I didn't like the smell of it. All of it was so unpleasant. So uprooting weeds, that is another chore I hated. Junebug is here. M94, I'm making stir fry with lots of veggies. Jamie Hubler is here. AM Sci Academy. I have not seen Megan 2.0 MC, but I really want to see it. LimeWire. I don't know what LimeWire is. Spruceberry, I'm a big believer in living with your parents as long as possible to save up money. Yes, I mean it helps, but also too, I am glad that I went away once I went to college, because I really wanted to just live independently once I was 18. I was like, I know I'm smart enough to live on my own. I can manage my time. I can get good grades. I wanted to feel more adult. So for me personally, it was great moving away from home when I was 18 to go to college. But these days, I see why kids are sticking around with their parents. I mean, cost of living is crazy these days, everywhere, it feels like. I went to a school with no punishments. You would only get a long lecture. Oh my lord, that was not my school. Ooh, you would get detention, you would get called to the principal's office, you would get expelled. You would be, even in first grade, I remember being put on the timeout chair, and I was like humiliated because I spoke like out of turn and it was someone else's turn to speak. It was actually a mistake, but the teacher she's like, Hannah, you gotta go sit in the chair. And I was like, dang, I was like, this is so embarrassing. So yeah, my schools, they all had like punishments if you were misbehaving, which I personally liked. Because it's like, you know, the problems would be removed from the classroom. Thank you, Goat FF. We've got, let's see, it's sad today, the entitlement, yeah. Rich with the tofu and zombie emojis. Jarnail Singh, ice cream, I understand weeding for crops, weeding for lawns is kind of psycho. I mean, again, in hindsight, I see why. It's just like, you're gonna contribute to this household, and I mean, if no one went out and uprooted the weeds, they would actually just grow everywhere all over our yard, and it would have looked gross. So I see why my mom, because she was the one who did like the gardening work, and like the lawn care. I see why. It was like general upkeep of your home. Like, you don't want it to just become a gross, slobby home. But at the time I was like, oh my God, I hate this. Nicholas is here. Tough love, exactly. Cassie says, I had 2 brothers, Hannah. The challenge for your parents would have been real. Rebellious is an understatement. I have always wondered, Cassidy, one, if me and my sister had had a brother, what he would have looked like, and 2, what it would have, like, what the vibe, what the childhood adventures and mischief, what would that have been like growing up with a brother? I kind of wish I had like one brother just to know what it's like to have both, because obviously I know what it's like to have a sister. But yeah, the concept of having a brother is so strange because it was always just me and my sister. Spurzelberries, I am making some stir fry, but it's got tons and tons of veggies in it. So I've been prepping these veggies for the last hour. Also, I'm gonna close this poll and let you all know the answer. Okay. JB is here, good to see you, JB. Marvin Divine, looks healthy. I think it's pretty healthy. It's all veggies except for the rice that I cooked earlier. That's just hanging out on my stovetop. Edwin Mathu is here, but it's gonna be delicious. I have made this recipe so many times and I really love it. It's one of those recipes where you really can't go wrong. It's just chop veggies, cook them until they're cooked, and then add some seasonings to the cooked veggies. So yeah, this is a winner of a recipe. It just takes a long time to prep the veggies. All right. Oof, after this, I got some bok choy. Moms always spoil sons. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that before. Who knows what that would have been like with a brother, if the brother would have been spoiled. I feel like no. I mean, my mom was just she was the stricter of the two. And yeah, I don't think she would have allowed any of her children to be spoiled. I really don't. Even if she had a mama's boy. Your sister's gorgeous. Yes, she is, Grace. So broccoli is done. Next up, well, let me just pause here. Let me take a moment to just not be chopping and answer the poll question. So the question was, guess my favorite Eminem song. The first choice was The Real Slim Shady, 37%. It's not The Real Slim Shady, but I do love that song. 31% guessed Mockingbird. It's actually not Mockingbird. I love that one for a long time, but that's actually not my all-time favorite Slim Shady song. Rap God, 18%. It's not Rap God, you guys. It's actually Kill Shot, which is about Machine Gun Kelly. It's savage. If you go to the comment section of Kill Shot, people call it the longest funeral in history because it's just, oh my God, like rip. It reminds me of the, whatever that song is by Kendrick about, Not Like Us, I think, about Drake, where it's like, rip Drake. Whew. Spruce Berries voted Mockingbird. Easy poll. I voted Mockingbird, but I think it's Kill Shot. It is Kill Shot, yes. People who voted Slim Shady. Hello, Levi. Let's see. I use a lot of frozen veggies for convenience as ice cream. Yabba dabba do haha worms. That reminds me of my mom wishes she wanted to be cremated because she was very scared of worms. So burial was a no-no. Interesting. Yes, it is Kill Shot. It's not Mockingbird. I knew it. Curve Creeper, good to see you. Kudos to MGK for still trying to do stuff though, LOL, since he's kind of a ghost now. All the stars, Kendrick Lamar. Okay, so I kind of want to give another trivia question. So before I dig into my bok choy, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? Nope. Kill Shot, yes, it's diabolical. It's such a good listen, but you're like, dang, this is savage. Any idea how your mom was brought up? Way strict. Way strict because she had Depression era parents and she was a farm girl. Yabba dabba do. So she had to do all the chores. Okay, new poll question. And this one has to do with Disney Channel TV emoji. Okay, guess my favorite 2000s Disney Channel show. Was it, let's see. I got so many here. The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. That's So Raven. Wizards of Waverly Place. And Hannah Montana. Okay. New poll question. See if you can get it right. Pimpy Gee from New Zealand is here. Rihanna just hit me on a text. Last night I left tickies on her neck. Oh my God, there's so many. I'm trying to think what my favorite bars, as people would say, are from that song. Oh, because sometimes I'll think about them where it's like, but you're an effing molehill. Now I'll make a mountain out of you. Woo! So bad, but so good. Are you afraid of the dark? No, I'm not afraid of the dark, JB. My mindset is like, if there's something that's lurking to get me in the dark, it's my time to go. Like, whatever. There's no avoiding the dark. Barry says, I always vote what I like most, except the first one, then listen to you talk and make a decision. That's so Raven, says Barry. Have you heard any 501 Breezy? I don't know who that is. He's blowing up. Okay, interesting. Gotta be Hannah Montana says ice cream. Richie Cunningham is here. JB, Fire, Ziad, Hello, So Bad by Eminem is dope tracks. I don't think anything will be better than Kill Shot. Second favorite is Rap God. He's so good. He's so good. Let's see. Ziad, the song Business by Eminem is one of his best. Yeah, I never ever get tired of Slim Shady. He's so good. I think you're excited about being put 6 feet under. JB says fair enough. What are we making today? I am making stir fry, fried rice. Greenleaf Music, hello. Hi McLovin. Cleaning out my closet. Ooh, I love cleaning out my closet. I love Toy Soldiers. I love Not Afraid, Mockingbird. What are some of his other ones? Oh, what's it called? It's with well, he's got many with Dr. Dre. So, I Need a Doctor. Need a Doctor. Eminem. What's this one called? I Need a Doctor. Yes, that one is good. Any of his collabs with Rihanna are good. Oh, We Made You. I wish I could play these on here, but obviously that's gonna get a copyright strike. We Made You by Eminem. Yep. I love that one. The music video is very weird. Oh, and his newer one, what's it called? Houdini. Houdini. All right, back to the chat. Curb Creeper, 501, Breezy has freestyle flow like Nelly. Okay, cool. Jamie Eminem, Guilty Conscience. Love the Way You Lie. Great song. Jim is here. That's it. I Need a Doctor. Yep, with Dr. Dre. God, there's so many. Music Box is good off of, I forget if it's Relapse or, I can't keep track of all of his albums. I feel like it was Relapse. Either Relapse or Recovery. Hannah, no lie, I probably know every Eminem song. Nice, I love that. Yeah, I mean, he's a baddie. If we're talking baddies, that dude is crazy talented. Ooh, that's the one I was thinking about. I had it in my head, like I had the melody, but it'd be so empty without me. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little and it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, and it feels so empty without me. That one's good. Hi Ian, just talking about all of our love of Slim Shady. Real Madrid or Paris? I'm gonna go with Real Madrid. But I have seen PSG in real life. I was in Paris 10 years ago, and I got to see a PSG game, so that was fun. Nice song. It says Learning Maths, Benjamin. Eminem night win, and Hannah is singing. Wow. I mean, this is gonna have me like playing Slim Shady all night. I so wish I could play him on here in the background, but that would get scooped up or flagged by the copyright filter in a millisecond. God, yeah, so many good ones. I know I'm forgetting other songs. And thank you, Rich. I should say that too. Yay. Always love chatting about Marshall. We got Apocalyptic, thank you. What did you think of EPL this season? I was happy for Liverpool, honestly. It was fascinating to see Manchester City dramatically crash out mid-season. I just was like, dude, what is going on with this team? So EPL, happy with how it ended up. Really happy for the new Liverpool manager. Really devastated though about Diogo Jota. That's such a loss to Liverpool. Really sad that Kevin De Bruyne is no longer at Man City. He just signed with Napoli, I guess, in Italy, but I don't watch the Italian league. Other things. Yeah, those are kind of the things I remember. Tupac in Thug Mansion right now. Interesting. You're beginning donations. Oh, yes. Love it, Jamie. Thank you, JP. John Doe, win Marshall. Yes. I'm not even joking, you guys. If I have a son, I would seriously consider naming him Marshall after Marshall Mathers. I also just think the name Marshall is like really solid. Black community just can't accept Eminem as a serious factor. Because where I live, nobody black listens to Eminem at all. I mean, maybe where you live, but I would say Slim Shady's got tons of fans that are black. My Ethiopian immigrant dad, for one of them, my dad is the one who got me into Slim Shady. So, there's one black fan for you. I'm half black, so that's maybe half a point. Oddly Curious, hello. Tupac, okay. I was hoping Kevin De Bruyne went to Miami. I know. He's over in Italy. I'm so sad. I'm not gonna get to watch him anymore. I just don't really have much interest in watching Serie A. The one and only, hello. Good to see you. Black community, okay, saw that one. Grace is still here. Love to see you still here, Grace. Still chopping these veggies. I'm telling you guys, I've been on here now for an hour and a half, and I'm still chopping veggies. Oh, I almost just threw these out. The one and only human being. Everyone here says Eminem is the best rapper alive, just don't relate as much. Fair. Yeah, I really think he is. And I mean, I do love other rappers. I don't listen to just Eminem, but of every rapper I've ever listened to, I'm just like, jaw is always on the floor when it comes to Slim Shady. Like, if you listen to Rap God, it's like the speed is so, and it's 6 minutes long, and he's just like rapping at such a fast pace, it doesn't seem possible. It feels like someone like sped up the track. Oh, Donna Dark Alley, good to see you. I'm making veggie fried rice. There are so many veggies in here. So I'm doing a lot of veggie prep right now. I've been on here for an hour and a half just chopping veggies. All right, wait, the one and only. I couldn't even come up with the top 5 because there are too many talented artists. I like Tech 9, says Frizzleberries. I don't think I know who that is. Hannah, I'm interested in what you think of Eminem's song Infinite. It's one of his first songs before My Name Is. Whatever his early stuff I don't like. Like his earliest stuff, I should say, I don't like. Mac Dre. He literally is, though. His wordplay is insane. Yes. Yes, his English skills are top tier. Folks here are more into their homegrown music, says MC. Infinite, you heard of hell? Well, I was sent from it. Oh, his lines just crack me up. Some of them are like so angry and so like aggressive that it's really entertaining to listen to. Oh, there was a line. Oh, in my favorite song, Kill Shot, which is about MGK. It's at the beginning where he's like, stand, son, listen, dad isn't mad, but how are you gonna name yourself after a gun and have a man bun? How are you gonna name yourself after a damn gun and have a man bun? I'm like, yes. Let the funeral commence. Hi, Brian. Stand, son. Listen, dad isn't mad. But how are you gonna name yourself after a damn gun and have a man bun? What's the size of your walk? Hopefully big enough to, the thing is these will like, a lot of this will just reduce down. I've usually made this, I'm just seeing some older leaves. I think I've usually made this in my large soup pot, so we'll see what happens. Hi, Okan Loco. Okay, oh my gosh, you guys. We're not done yet, but we're getting close. And I went to it serving a sentence for murdering instruments. Amazing. For Grandpa Eminem and more Hannah singing, is this happening? LOL. Is Haley having a kid? Maybe I'm late to this news, but I saw the wedding pictures of Haley and her husband with Eminem. Is Haley, I wonder if her last name is Mather still, pregnant? Wait, no, she already had one. What am I thinking? I did not even know Haley had a baby. Oh my gosh, cute. Wait, I'm late to this news. Cute. Oh my god, he's a grandpa. Oh my god, imagine having Eminem as your grandpa. Crazy. How did I just learn that Eminem is a grandpa? Crazy. Okan Loco, Mohamed Malou Traore is here. Kevin. All right, Carthy, Spruzelberries. Welcome to the Terror Dome. Don't know what that is. What's for dinner? Veggie fried rice. I've been chopping all these veggies. I've got a couple more things I gotta chop, and then what else? What am I forgetting? Oh, I need to chop this tofu as well. Oh, Ian, I feel like you would really like Infinite. Should listen to it later. I feel like people have told me to listen to Infinite, and I gave it a listen, and I didn't like it. Is it his first? Oh, shoot, no. My notebook, I just set it in water. No. Oh, that's so disappointing. Dang. But yeah, I feel like I've gone back and listened to his old, like, OG stuff, and it just was not for me. But I'll write it down again. Infinite Eminem album. And thank you, Ian, so much. Darn, I wish I hadn't set that in water. So sad. I'll give it another listen. Since I mean, in any case, I love his language skills. They're crazy. All right, oh my gosh. Just got a lot of water on my shirt. Okay, so now I gotta chop an onion. First song, yes. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, Fran Stitch. Please save me a plate. No, says Rich. John Doe, Win Ian, Sherlock Holmes, Kirby. Eminem's older stuff is more hip-hop-ish. Okay. Almost more membership time, says Jamie. Your favorite thing to do on here, gifting memberships. Okay. Onion. Oh my god, you guys. This recipe is no joke. Okay. Oh, welcome to the Terror Dome. Did not understand that reference, Kevin. Ooh, we're at 103 likes. Thanks, guys. So nice. The Slim Shady LP are my favorites. Okay, Sherlock Holmes. Kirby will carry on Eminem's legacy. Thank you, Jay. Michael Sanders, I'm making veggie fried rice. I'm just gonna check this recipe that I love to use. It doesn't have like a picture of it in here, otherwise I'd show you. So first it's gonna be garlic, ginger. Trying to see if my wok could, or my saucepan could hold all of this. I think it could. So I'm gonna chop this onion here. Well, no, I think it said garlic is actually gonna go in first. Garlic, ginger. Ooh, memberships! Yay! Thank you so much. Let's see, DMVZ727, Dave. Oh my gosh, Dave, hello. I think you changed your username. Dave the Scaffolder. What did your username used to be? Dave, okay. It was Dave something. Spencer B, Shane Sheldon, and Wars. Amazing. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate it. Ian says, I'd say his later 2000 stuff is more hip-hop-ish. Yeah, I started listening to Slim Shady in like 2005, 2006. First thing was Mockingbird, then it was like Toy Soldiers. I loved Relapse and, what's the other one? Relapse and Recovery. The thing is I struggle to remember albums. I know songs, but it's like I forget which albums all these songs come from. Like it's hard for me to organize that in my head. Thank you so much for the memberships, Jamie. Dave got one. I know. Oh, Dave Horton. I think that was your name. Dave Horton. Coffee. Yeah, coffee is here. I don't know what KRS-One is. Okay. I should actually get this chopped up. This lovely bit of garlic. Barry says he went from Dave the Apprentice to Dave the Scaffolder. I'm pretty sure he was Dave Horton though. Before that, it was like a name, not like a, you know, like a first name, last name. That's what I'm saying. Okay, garlic. It says 2 cloves. I'm gonna do 4 at least. Yeah, no, I would bet a good amount of money that it was Dave Horton. Okay. Harvey is from London. Love that. I love London. I'm from Minnesota in the United States. Top and center, we border Canada. He's an old school hip hop artist. Okay, I'm not big on hip hop, if I'm being honest. You are fit, you know, says Harvey. I do my best. I exercise every day. Whether it's running, HIIT, or just plain old walking or leg work. KRS-One is a rapper. He's in my generation of rappers growing up. Okay, never have heard of him until today. But also, I'm pretty selective when it comes to rappers, and actually I don't listen to a lot of hip hop. Okay. Let's get this, I'm actually gonna do a few things here. So, let me think. So I'm actually gonna get the rice out of my saucepan. LL Cool J, KES1 from the Boogie Down Productions. Hannah, I hope you get to meet David Goggins or Taylor Swift one day and take a picture with them. Yes. David Goggins, Taylor Swift, Gordon Ramsay, Martha Stewart, Cristiano Ronaldo. I want to meet these 5 people and JK Rowling, make it 6. And just like have dinner with them or have some way that I can like sit down and just interview them like you would on a podcast. Like have a real nice like actual not like a meet and greet where it's like give them a hug, say hi, and then you have to leave. Like actually have a nice conversation with them. I'm just kidding, it was a bad blue collar joke, says Barry. I must have missed it. He went from Dave the Apprentice. Okay, gotcha. The song entitled Underground from the Relapse album is one of my favorites. That was Sherlock Holmes. Jay says okay. Ian says Iowa. I got middle. Nice. Good old Iowa. Canada and USA flags from Rich, yes, and Kirby. Jamie, LL Cool J, Hannah in the house tonight, yes, I'm cooking. I'm gonna grab my rice that I cooked up earlier today. Ta-da! Just plain old white rice. I usually use brown rice because it's got more fiber, but I was wanting to use up the last. I just had this old container of white rice with just a little bit left in it. I was like, okay, this is the night I'm just gonna kill off this bag of rice, because why not? And I was feeling like making fried rice anyways. Okay, so getting this out of here. Ice cream says win. I know, lots of lovely white rice here. And this is jasmine rice. Looks like That's So Raven is winning in the poll. I want to see what the breakdown is though of all the choices. That's a nice shiny pot. Yeah, Kevin. This was a brand collaboration. Check out Monday's video. I posted it on Monday this week, and this company called LeBoff reached out to me and they're like, hey, want to feature our stainless steel cookware on your channel? And they actually, it's in transit right now. They sent me a second piece of cookware. It's a large stainless steel saute pan, because this is a saucepan, technically. So there's actually gonna be a second, like a part 2 collab video with this brand because they're amazing. Okay, Brian, the most beautiful white rice I've ever seen. You are being very generous. Thought a rapper was someone works Amazon? Thought a rapper was someone works Amazon? Hannah, did you watch Corey in the House? I think so. It's so familiar, but it's not, like, nothing is coming to mind. I know the name, but I'm like, why am I not remembering faces? Just trying to see what I missed. Let's see. Kevin, Kirby, geez. One a few times Hannah cooked rice. I love rice. Bruiselberry's Encore. That one was good. Barry says, I feel like Gordon Ramsay would be fun to hang out with. He's kind of the bad boy of the culinary world. I know. I would have so much fun with Gordon Ramsay. Spruzelberries. Encore had Mockingbird and Toy Soldiers. Coffee and ice cream. We need cake and tea to join the chat. Yes. Clemente Gonzalez. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. And the Asylum Beyond the Dead says hi. Carlos Ivan Hernandez. I'm not making avocado ice cream. Nothing close. But I would love to try making avocado ice cream one day. Yes. I'm not against that at all. All right, guys, so I'm just giving my saucepan a little rinse. Mr. Hugo, hello. You're saying it took you a little while to master stainless steel. Yeah, so far I feel like the one thing I've had to adjust to is how fast this heats up food. I think I've like almost burned a few things because I'm like, whoa. Okay, my old cookware took way, like, according to the product information, this saucepan heats water and foods or anything 30% faster than standard pots and pans. So I've really had to babysit the stuff that I'm cooking because I'm like, oh shoot, like that's gonna be almost burned if I don't like turn it over. Congrats, Dave. Wait. Who did I miss? Congrats, Dave. Moving on up. Spruzelberries. Did I miss something from Dave? Huh. Must be missing something. All right, Mr. Hugo, Brian, happy birthday to Coffee. I personally don't mind Eminem, but I feel like he doesn't have instruments in his music that gets me interested. I see. Yep. Happy birthday, Coffee. Calvin says, thank goodness it's Friday. Yes, it's Friday. We all love Friday. Okay, so I'm gonna heat that up with some oil too. 1 second. 1 sec, guys. Sorry to abandon you. Okay, I'm back. So rice is in here. I'm just gonna set that to the side. Maybe get a lid on it too. Oh. Now for the garlic, more chopping. Berry avocado ice cream sounds crazy. You guys are crazy. I would try it. It doesn't really sound that tasty to me, but I don't think I've ever had it. So to me, it's worth at least trying. Jeremy24 from Canada. Hello. If you can mix three countries' cultures, standard food, what would it be? Ooh. Probably Indian food with Thai food and Ethiopian food, because those are my 3 favorite cuisines. Shad23 is waving. Hi, Shad23. ASMR, garlic and crushing. Do you crush with your weight on the blade? I have to use my weight on the blade. All right, let's get these peeled and into the saucepan. So there's one. Oh my gosh, you guys, so much prep. Whew. It's like hours, 2 full hours going on. Should use this side. Sweet avocado milkshake hits the spot. I've heard of avocado milkshakes before. I would try that. I just wouldn't want there to be any detectable flavor of avocado. I think that would kind of gross me out. Joe Salazar is in Tampa, Florida. Hello, Joe. Thank you, James Chapman. My pot is made from stainless steel, Kevin. Gurjinder is here. Shad, I saw you. Come on. Ice cream, try avocado milkshake. Araparos, good night to you. Haven't been able to watch much today. That's okay. No need to ever be sorry. Let's see. I am crushing my garlic. I crush it to get the peel off of it. Ooh, this one is not in good shape. Ooh, gotta chop that off. Smells amazing though. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm missing some comments. Sorry, guys. Happy birthday, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Woohoo. Happy birthday, coffee. Samosas are fire. Yes. Oh my gosh, so good. So good. All right, last one I gotta crush, guys. MC, have you ever listened to Eminem's Ken Caniff from the Connecticut Skits? Nope, never heard of him. Goes with roasted almond slices and coconut shavings. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Corey Richardson. I'm making some veggie fried rice. My veggies are all prepped. I got some broccoli, bok choy. Those are the leaves you see. Mushrooms and carrots. There's also going to be a chopped onion in here as well. But right now, I'm chopping some garlic cloves to put in first. They have to cook down first. I've also got some white rice over my corner in that bowl. Okay. Thank you very much, except it's not my birthday. I figured it was a joke. There's a lot of like false birthdays that float around, I've noticed in YouTube chats. So I wasn't sure. Corey, okay, answered you. MC, our friend is here. Chief the Medicine Man, good to see you. Hey, what's cooking? I'm about to make some cauliflower steaks. Ooh, wait, that sounds like a heavenly vegan meal. I'm jealous. Cauliflower steak with quinoa and chickpeas. Talk about a nice balanced plant-based meal. Nice. So I'm making veggie fried rice with lots of veggies. I'm currently smashing some cauliflower. Or not cauliflower, oh my god. I'm thinking of your comment. It's not cauliflower, this is garlic. Okay. And, okay. I definitely am having some chopping fatigue. But you just gotta keep on going. Clemente, today I made some tacos. Ooh, yum, oh my gosh. You guys are eating such great food. Wow. Corey Richardson, Coffee, Clemente. Basically, the skits consist of a portrayal of an LGBTQ man and he freaks people out in the skits. Oh god. Oh my god, some of the stuff, obviously cancel culture was not really a thing back in the day. Some of the stuff though that he raps about, I'm like, oh my god, that would not work in today's society. You'd be so canceled. But that is funny. It is kind of, I think it's funny to go back and see what people were talking about and rapping about years and years ago. Okay, just get this garlic chopped into nice little pieces. I feel like I just slightly got the heel of my hand. Maybe not. Might just be, it's just like, my hand is tired from all of this. Okay, so these are gonna go into my saucepan over on my stove. Some lovely chopped garlic. Mike, I don't have my own garden. Thomas Haggerty, how do I cook tofu? Sometimes I bake it in the oven, sometimes I saute it in a skillet, or you can just eat it raw. You don't even have to do anything to it. You can just put it on a salad if you wish. I think I got all caught up. I'm just saying this would, you cook some meat for your man if you wanted some. I don't know. No, that's like a line I'm not willing to cross. But it doesn't bother me. Like, most of the people in my life are omnivores, but I personally would not. Actually, I wouldn't feel comfortable cooking meat because I would just be like, I don't ever cook this stuff. I don't want to undercook it. I don't want to miscook it and make someone sick. So yeah, I would pass on that. All right, guys, BRB. Okay, garlic is in. SM, hello, good to see you. Davey Fernandez, what are you gonna do? I'm making food, I'm making fried rice. Hottest chili I've tried? I don't know, can't remember. I mean, I've tried some hot stuff, but nothing that's like, you're actually, like your body is shutting down. So yeah, I don't enjoy that level of heat where you can't even enjoy the flavor anymore. Win garlic, yes. No hate though, says the king. California Reaper, ouch. Whew. Adama is here. Okay, I just wanted to know, I was curious. Sharice Brewster is here. Jampala Venkatasarlu is here. DG, my favorite streamer. Thank you. Barry says, BBQ is a man's job. Anyways, I wouldn't let my girl even touch my girl. Well, that's the thing. Honestly, cooking for anyone, especially because I feel like people are so particular about how they want their meat to be cooked, where it's like medium well or medium rare or well done with lots of seasonings and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I am not even gonna attempt to get this cooked properly for you. That is not my job. So yeah, it's something I never ever cook myself, and it's also like you have to cook it properly or someone could get really, really sick. And I don't like the smell. I don't like seeing the fat like coming off of the meat. I'm just like, not for me, not my lane. I'm gonna let someone else do it. To be clear, I'm not against people eating meat. I think it makes sense for people to eat meat. Like, I'm not here to say that everyone should be vegan. So if people want to grill meats, that's great. I just don't want to be the one to cook it for them. Hello, Mr. Handsome. Ooh, Jamie, you just ordered some ice cream and apple pie. I'm so jealous of you. LOL, just serve medium rare chicken and nobody will ask you to cook again. True. But also it's like, I want to cook good stuff for people. I wouldn't want it to be, even if it's stuff I don't enjoy making or eating, I could never knowingly serve anyone undercooked meat. No. Yeah, I don't think my conscience could handle that. I would feel so bad. Knowingly serving people undercooked meat. That is, that's like some sociopath behavior. All right, let's get the butt ends off of this guy. And luckily for me, I am wearing my contact lenses, which make it so that I don't tear up or have really intense eye irritation when I cut onions. Chase, thank you so much. Coffee with the steak emoji. Big B, my nationality is American, born and raised in the United States. Look at this big old onion. You guys were saying that the one I chopped up on Wednesday night was so big. This one might be bigger. Maybe. Okay, this one's looking good. Get rid of that. I love big onions and I cannot lie, says SM. They are wonderful. No, I keep missing my trash. Ugh. Okay. So let the chopping continue. So Papa Smurf, what age did you start wearing glasses? I think in middle school. I'm thinking about, yeah, like pictures of myself and where the glasses start to appear. I would say age 13 is when I started wearing glasses. Fried rice dish, what's the protein choice? So, I'm very excited. I've got double protein going on. I have some vegan eggs, like vegan, it's like vegan omelet. Like, I'll show you what they look like. It looks, I'm gonna chop it up so basically it looks like pieces of cooked egg like you would get in regular fried rice. And that has a lot of protein in it. And then I'm also, I'm gonna be chopping up a block of tofu. So I've got both the vegan egg and the block of tofu. Like I said, I'm just making a bunch of this because I have a busy weekend and I don't wanna be spending time wondering what I should eat. It's just so nice to have a big old batch of something already prepared. Ooh, this must be a strong onion because I'm actually getting a little twinge in my eyes. It must be making its way past my contact lenses. Oh my gosh. It's not like terrible, but I feel a little bit of like, ooh, tiny bit of irritation in my eyes. Dang, I've never had this happen before with contacts. I'm impressed. I think it says something about this onion. Cherie says yummy. Back to the Future BRB in 15 minutes. Sounds good. Taku, hello, I'm vegan. El Rulo from Odessa, Texas is here. SM, have you tried the Beyond Meat ground? Yes, it's amazing. I've had it many, many times, and it's very convincing. If you don't know, like say you wanted to make like sloppy joes or something else that has like beef crumble in it, I don't know if a lot of people would actually know. I think you could just fool people. Not that you should, but I think people would think it's regular beef if you didn't tell them. No steak for me, Big B, because I'm vegan. Ice cream. I started reading Three Men in a Boat by Jerome K. Jerome. Never heard of that. Sounds interesting. The two books that actually made me, when I read your comment, the first one I thought of when you said you're reading Three Men in a Boat, I thought of Life of Pi, where the zookeeper is stuck in a boat with a tiger and a bunch of zoo animals, and Old Man in the Sea. People stuck in boats. Okay. Hi, Peggy Hecke, Olivera. Travel and Art, yes, I'll show you the rice in just a moment. Thank you, Ian, so much for the super chat. Gotta reply to you. I so appreciate it. I was supposed to make a fajita rice bake tonight, ended up just eating a poutine. Oh my God, I love poutine. I have not had poutine in over a year. That is one of my favorite comfort meals. I should just say favorite meals of all time. Okay, Snooty X, hello. It's not an Aldi onion, no. Fried rice, correct. Travel and Art, you got it correct. Red Violet, okay, Young Fong is here, and then Ian. Okay, thank you so much, Ian. The support. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Red Violet. Okay, that was SM, and then I think it was Travel and Art asking about the rice. Yes. So I cooked the rice this afternoon, and this is what it looks like. It's just white jasmine rice, all ready to go, hanging out over here. Actually, I should probably put this in my fridge to chill, but honestly, whatever. I think I'm just gonna keep it out here. Garlic is still heating up over there, so I'm gonna finish off this onion. Let's get caught up here. I'm too lazy to cook, but not too lazy to watch Hannah cook. Well, it's definitely, it's less effort. I mean, cooking, I really like it, thank goodness, because even like, I mean, I now have been chopping vegetables for over 2 hours. Like the food prep on this recipe it's a lot. So if I was someone who really was like, if I was exhausted today, or if I just really didn't like cooking, this would be a struggle of a recipe to make. But fortunately, I got pretty good sleep. I don't feel super tired, and I do love being in my kitchen. So that makes it very worthwhile. And also too, I like when, sure, there's a lot of work that goes into making a recipe, but then you end up with a big old volume of food that lasts you for days. I can't stand the recipes where you spend hours making it and it's gone in 1 or 2 meals. Like, I just can't justify that. John Doe says, win Ian, yes, 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 yes. Cassie says, Hannah, what are you most excited for the weekend? Saturday mornings are the best. Oh my gosh, Cassie, I'm so excited for this weekend. I'm so excited. So I'm gonna be doing my pop-up live stream tomorrow morning, 10:30 in the morning. So I love Saturday mornings, and especially the Saturday mornings where I am on YouTube Live chatting with all of you is always a blast. So Cassie, I'm very excited for the live stream tomorrow morning. Don't worry, I'll drop a reminder in the chat near the end of this live stream. So that's going on tomorrow. I'm gonna be, I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm baking something for my mom because her birthday is on Sunday, and then on Sunday I'm gonna have brunch with my family. We're gonna celebrate my mom's birthday, and then we have an outing planned. So there's many things to look forward to this weekend. And then of course I have my Sunday night live stream as well. Big B, I've been a vegan for 13 years. I decided to go vegan in 2012 when I was in high school. Hunter M is here. Ian says, of course. Cool boys, hello. Suleiman Jackson. What do you do to make the rice brown when making fried rice? So you are frying it in the oil. Like I'm using olive oil, so you fry it in the oil, and then also you add soy sauce, and that has a brown color, so that also colors the rice when you're flavoring it with soy sauce. Hello, Truck Driver 84, Brala Jacques, I think. Did I read that right? Brala Jacques Productions. Ian Heepler for president, that was coffee. Thank you, John Doe. I love. I cannot tell you guys enough times how much I love YouTube Live. It's so much fun. It's the most fun I've ever had on YouTube. I've been on this platform almost 4 years, and I love all the aspects of this platform, but YouTube Live is definitely where I have the most fun. Okay, so, oh my God, I think that's all the vegetables, guys. It's a miracle. I got them all chopped. Whew. I'm feeling it in my feet. Oh my goodness, and in my legs. Feel of nature, you look beautiful. Thank you, The Mountain R. 3 Men in a Boat, great book. Need to read it again. I've never heard of that. I feel like I should have though. I do like reading, but no, I'm not familiar with that. 3 Men in a Boat. Now I need to know what it's about. 3 Men in a Boat. It's worth the chop. Okay guys, so here you go. All the veggies are finally done. The yellow onion, that's what you're seeing on the top here. Bok choy, that's the leafy greens. And then you can probably also see the broccoli under here. The mushrooms, oh my God, I almost just tilted this back onto myself. Chopped mushrooms, and then carrots are at the very bottom. So I've got several veggies. This is a hefty bowl too of veggies. So there you go. It's worth the chop. Loki or Lochi, I'm doing good. Tim Boatwright, hello. You may hit 10K subscribers before the end of summer. Yes. Actually, based on current numbers, Tim, it's looking like this channel will cross 10,000 subscribers by the end of next month, by the end of August, which is way ahead of schedule. My original plan for this year was to hit 10K by the end of December, by New Year's Eve. And it's like, it's happening way faster than I thought it would this year, which is a really great thing. Clemente, I do like breakfast pancakes. However, I try to have protein for breakfast most days instead of just like pure carbo bomb. But sometimes I do eat pancakes. Hi, Thomas Haggerty. Vegan burgers you had on previous time. Diffy prayers and blessings. You love Saturdays. Yes, Saturday is my favorite day of the week. Also, if you haven't voted in the poll, I'm gonna close it in, well, I should have closed it like 10 minutes ago, but drop a quick vote if you haven't voted already. Man, you really brought me back in time with the poll, says Miguel Angeles. Yes, yes. 2000s Disney Channel was really fun. Cherie says, I need to get back to my something deities again. I went to, oh, maybe it's diet again. I'm trying not to eat sugar food as well. Yeah, I try to make an effort to like limit my sugar. It's not, I'm never gonna be zero sugar ever, but I try to be like aware of where sugar is popping up in my foods. Okay, Coffee says, Peggy Hecky, bless your heart. Hobson, hello. Brunch in Church says Snooty X for Sunday. Primary source of fiber. I'm consciously looking to increase my weekly intake. I mean, everything I eat pretty much has fiber. It's hard to say what has the most because I try to eat like a lot of whole grain stuff. I love muesli that has flax seeds, sunflower seeds, raisins, plain oats, like rolled oats. Catalina Crunch, I'll show you my breakfast cereal. So I love, this is my favorite breakfast cereal, Catalina Crunch. It's non-GMO. I don't know if it has it on the front, but anyways, there's 11 grams of protein, great source of fiber, 0 grams of sugar. This has 9 grams of dietary fiber, which is 1/3 of what you need in a day. And what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, here it is. This is keto, it's gluten-free, it's also vegan, it's kosher if you eat kosher, and yeah, it has 0 grams of sugar, which for me is like a big win. All right, ooh, I almost lost track of my garlic over here in my saucepan now that I'm done chopping. 2 hours of chopping veggies. Hannah, I'm gonna get you a magic chop for Christmas. The thing is, I actually like chopping, and also, let's not forget, I got a really nice knife set collaboration. I'm gonna haul it out to show you why. Let's see. So, yeah, like, a few months ago, I got a really nice set of chopping knives, so I really do like chopping, and I also want to put my knife set to work. Okay, so the garlic is cooking. I think I need to add a little more oil, but there it is. Charisse, okay, read that comment. Morella, hello. William S, olive oil or avocado oil? I always have extra virgin olive oil. That is my favorite oil to cook with. Kumar Anna, hello. Are you following a recipe? Yes, I have my recipe book here with me, yabba dabba doo. Sorry guys, 1 second. Quantum Alignment is here. Hotcakes Tyler. Oopsies. Oh my God. Evil Steven says fiber. Kanan Lay, but has, oh no, you misread the, I don't think you were looking close enough, Kanan. My cereal has 11 grams of fiber right there. So this is my protein source in the morning. I love this cereal. Dippy Person Blessings, golden bubbly flower of a human. That reminds me, thank you so much for your comment, because I had a bubbly that I wanted to drink on here. This is water, this is not alcohol. All right, Satish is here. Clemente, when did you become vegan? 13 years ago. I went vegan in the spring of 2012 when I was a senior in high school. Now 13 years later, I'm 31, gonna be 32 in September. So yeah, it's been almost half my life, but not a full half yet. Peggy Hecke, like, yeah, we're at 128 likes. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm gonna go check on my garlic over here. Ooh, put some ginger in here as well. Too many processed foods on the market. So true. Yes. All right, so for those of you wondering, I am following a recipe book. This was a Christmas gift a couple years ago. Run Fast, Eat Slow. Two very elite runners. One of them, they both ran college, like distance, like cross country. And then one of them is an Olympian marathon runner. So this is what they look like. And they share their favorite recipes in here, especially as runners, like what they like to eat as fuel, you know, pre-race, post-race. So I just love this recipe so much. Garlic, ginger, pepper flakes. Okay. So I'm gonna go and dump as much of these veggies as I possibly can into my saucepan. They might not all fit at once, but that's okay. Pepper flakes. BRB, guys. Sorry. All right, time to go put this in my saucepan. Let's see. I bet your hands smell like serious garlic. They kind of do. They smell more like, I think, onion and, I mean, yeah, a little bit, I would say. Philip Edrick is here. Gary Smith is here. How's life? Life is great. Can't complain. I try to like never really, there are times where I'm like annoyed about something or I'm like, oh, that sucks. But I'm like not in a position to be complaining because I really don't have legit things to complain about. King James, we've got ABHI, pancakes on Saturdays, 0 sugar every day. Cooking your own meals is much healthier. I like the fact that you do it often. Yeah, that is like my MO, is just try to make as much as I can at home. I'm gonna turn my camera so you guys can actually see me dropping in the veggies. All right, same here, so grateful, life is amazing, yes. Yeah, I feel the same way, Jamie. Like, when you really think about like all the people in the world, all the billions of people on this planet right now, and how some of them have to live, like they don't even have basic necessities, like they don't have a home, they don't have electricity, they don't have clean water, they don't have internet, they don't have employment, they don't have family, They have a debilitating disease, they have a terminal disease, they're only gonna get to live like 20 years. I mean, I think of like all the extremes because it's like, okay, I have zero to actually be complaining about here. No real true like things to be complaining about. I do not speak Portuguese, no. I do speak some Spanish. Francisco Rosa. I'm actually gonna get my soup pot out because I'm not gonna have enough room in this little saucepan to get everything cooked. Okay, sorry guys, I've been ignoring you. Okay, what else? Jackie Barty said hi. Golu Royale, I see you. Coffee. Oh gosh, Guto is saying, dear Hannah, many girls don't know how to wash their own underwear nowadays. Where can I find an old school girl? I'm gonna say if you want like old school traditional, you're probably gonna need to go to like rural America or the South or the Midwest. But I would say it's just in general, this is broadly speaking, like I would say the more rural you go, at least here in the United States, like the more traditional old school people are gonna be. I'm a city girl. I'm saying this as someone who is in the middle of Minneapolis. I've always been an urban city person, but I think like it's the cities where it's primarily like people are just doing more like wacky stuff and they're not as old school, they're very contemporary, which is fine. But if you're looking for that type of person, I think the statistical odds would say look outside of large metro areas and maybe look for more small town rural places. Or just regionally, I would say people are generally going to be more old school and traditional in the South than say, you know, New England or I don't even know, Cali generally. Again, I'm speaking with very broad statements here. Kirby is saying, come south, brethren. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm surprised you're not crying from the onion mist. Travel and art. So this is a hack that I discovered years and years ago because I've been cooking, you know, since I was in grade school. I've always loved being in the kitchen. But I wear contact lenses on my eyes. When I don't have contacts in, I have reading glasses. Not reading glasses, like general glasses, sorry. But I almost always have contact lenses on my eyes. You can't see them, but they're there. And I've realized that they act like a shield whenever I chop onions. So times where I've chopped onions and I actually had my glasses on instead of my contacts, it's like painful, stinging, and like it's horrible. It's like torture. Let's see. Jamie Hubler, lots in Iowa, yeah. I mean, I think state to state, like if I were to aim for someone who is traditional, old school, probably more conservative, I would go for, I mean, just even look at a voting map of the United States, like which state was red, which state was blue. Again, very broadly speaking, Iowa, Oklahoma, Kansas, any of the southern states, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida was really red, like shockingly red last election. But again, there's so many millions of people here. I mean, you can find old school, super conservative people in New York City. Like, it's not, this is not like a, like, you know, very black and white answer, but, you know, you kind of get the vibe of where you're at, depending on if it's a city or which state you're in. Jamie, I totally agree. Lots of people don't have any idea how nice they have it in America. People base their life on what they see on the news. Exactly, Cassidy. Again, like, don't believe do not allow what you see on a screen, whether it's your TV, your phone, a tablet, to just completely allow you to have a meltdown. It's like, it's a screen. Go and touch the grass. Phone up a friend who's actually in the place that you're looking at images of and ask them, okay, what's going on? But yes, it drives me nuts because, yeah, people act as though the United States is these people who are like, oh my God, it's so horrible here, it's so horrible. And I'm like, go spend one day in most countries around the world and you will quickly realize how nice you have it here in the United States. Hi, Shalomistics. Coffee, yabba dabba do. Old school girls, back to the start of the stream, how you're brought up by your parents. True, yes. I would say that also is a big influence. Poll answer, sorry, I need to close the poll. I'm all over the place. What did people say? Meldrick Harris just got off work. Welcome to the weekend, Meldrick. Steel Manasia is here. Chase, thank you so much. Watching your stream is like meeting up with an old friend, says KT94. Love hearing that. Thank you so much. Run for funds to Minneapolis. That's way too cold for me in Minnesota. Sadly, because I like winter, it's only getting warmer because of climate change. Like, our winters are dwindling fast. M. Medina, we got Bloody Boy. I'm half Euromix, Caucasian, and half Ethiopian. Okay, look out with Mani. Thank you, Coffee. I just feel like a lot, okay, saw that one. I feel like a lot of people are so spoiled and they really don't appreciate it. 100%, yes. Yes, Cassidy, I could go on a rant here, but it's just like, my dad escaped a horrible, horrible, horrible situation in his home country. So many people were just getting like executed, left on the streets, had to go, it was just so bad. It was like a complete crap storm. Just uncivilized, horrible. Yeah. Communist revolution, not fun. Like, my little mini rant here, anytime people are like, capitalism is horrible, capitalism is horrible. Sure, it has problems. It's not perfect. But when you talk to people who have escaped communism, like my dad, also I had German professors in college that lived in East Germany, talk to people from Cuba who escaped that crap storm, like, people act like we need to be running to communism or something, and I'm like, no, listen to why do you think so many people come here? Why? Think about that, come on, because it's a great place. Meldrick Harris, Nate's Outdoors, I'm cooking and also trying to chat with people. Okay, poll question. Guess my favorite 2000s Disney Channel show. Ooh, it was a nice split between the first three. Hannah Montana, The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, and That's a Raven. But you guys did good. Hannah Montana is my favorite out of those four, so well done. Okay, I do need to go and see what's going on in my saucepan. Hugo Morales, Peggy Hecke, Hannah made you a sign on the middle right of the screen. Over here, time is 11:22. You look like you are in tech. I don't know why. I'm a data analyst, so that's like tech adjacent, I guess. Alphonse is here. Thank you, Nate's Outdoors. David O'Brien. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And of course, it's so easy to have lots of appreciation. And some people, it's like, oh my goodness. Yep. Thank you very much. This week I met two beautiful and lovely missionaries from the South. I think I'm in love with them. That's amazing. One of them is from Texas and the other one is from South Carolina. Love it. Love it, love it. Whoop. Okay, let's get this in here. What is going on in here? So Lace is here, Jawad, Abhinav, Gold Roger. All right, we've got Regis. Turn down for what I'm not doing dances. That's what I need, LOL, says Jamie. Oh, are you talking about Guto Kowalski, who's in love with the missionary ladies? That's so sweet, I love it. All right, guys, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Just gonna let those hang out for a little bit. Thank you, Raju. Golu Royale. We've got Lime VR is here. I feel like I should give you guys another poll question. What did I say earlier? I could do my favorite kind of rice. Did I just see greens? Yes, fried rice is not fried rice without the sweat and sound of frying. How do you like bubbly? I really like Polar and Top Chico. I really like bubbly. This is my favorite of the bubbly variety. So it's Strawberry Sunset, and it's got strawberry, kiwi, and pineapple flavors. It's really good. The Country Ball plushies just got here. Welcome. Thanks for joining. All right. Longest recipe ever, guys. It's so much work. I'm gonna bring this over just for a second so I can see the screen. Osuji Beneth left the bar for better company. Ooh, I didn't realize you were at the bar, NC. Where you were enjoying your Corona, right? Making progress, guys. Different Figs is here. Jeremiah, I love streaming for lots of different reasons. The best reason to stream, in my opinion, is you get to connect with people on YouTube in real time. You can't do that anywhere else on the YouTube platform except for the premiere of a video upload. So I love connecting with people in real time, getting to know my audience, and also growing my channel is like the obvious one too, because you have way more engagement on a live stream. At least I do. Steel Malaysia, cook pancakes with poutine on the top. Ooh, I've never seen that before. Best experience, said hello. Beaver Stick said hi. Dunning-Kruger effect, you're here again. Okay, I'm gonna get started with the tofu now. Oh my god, you guys, this is like 3-hour fried rice. This is crazy. So let me, I don't think I need this anymore. So I'm gonna actually clean off my knife. Scary Wolf, hello. Peggy Hecke, 1,000 likes. Does Publix sell tofu? I don't know. Actually don't know if we have any Publix here in Minnesota. I don't think I've ever been to a Publix before, so I definitely don't know the answer to that. Ibrahim Khan is here. Ray is here. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, this has been a 3-hour dinner prep session. It's a lot going on. So I'm making veggie fried rice. One sec, guys. Oh, and it really is like so many steps. Mikel Ledesma is here. Travel and Art says that sucks, I'll find out. Yeah, definitely don't know Publix. I don't think I've ever stepped foot into one. Oh no, I have laundry too. Ah, I gotta put laundry in my dryer. Shoot. Are those Henkel knives from Costco? No, these are not Henkel knives. Dunning-Kruger effect was that, oh, ice cream, I see you, coffee. My suggestion has to be the most Canadian out there. Oh, also Ray, I don't know if I fully answered your question. I had a very good Friday, nice day at work. I mean, nothing crazy to report. What did you make for dinner? And then, yeah, I did answer that. I'm making fried rice. So let's get this tofu out of here. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize this actually was gonna take me 3 hours to make. Crazy, crazy. So let's get this out of here. Firm block of tofu. I see Janu is here. So this is a block of tofu. For those of you who don't know, it's soybean curd. Okay, Ray, you should have started cooking earlier. Ray says, I would have been back sooner, but I got diagnosed with 5 different spine issues. Oh no, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Ray. Dunning-Kruger effect says, extra from tofu is my favorite. I normally don't cook with it, but I do, I wanted it to be firm so that it doesn't fall apart when I'm tossing it with all the veggies. Randy is here. There's a boxing match on Netflix. I've been getting ads for it all week, so I do know about that. All right, so these are looking good. Ooh, look at that steam. I'm actually gonna toss this, I think. Let me check my recipe. Okay. Came in, hello. Let's see. Cassie says Publix is amazing for the people in the South. Maybe one day they'll expand up north. Yeah. I was like, man, I'm pretty sure maybe I've like seen one before, maybe on a road trip, but never shopped at one. Ditto to what Guto said. Ray, I hope you get better soon. NC says, do you think eating late plays a part in you staying up late? Probably not. I've always been a night owl ever since I was a kid. I just love the night hours. I remember like getting up to go to school, getting up to go to my college classes, getting up to go to my 9 to 5. Like, I have never felt good in the mornings. I've always been like groggy, tired, whatever, and then just like wide awake in the evenings. So yeah, I don't know. But I would say like innately, I'm just a night person. Void, hello. Yo now, yes, I'm vegan. Thank you, Rich, for all the members emojis. Main event is on now. Guto, 100-year-old man. Yo now, nothing. Yeah, some people can't live without meat. I get it. I've tried tofu a few different times, but the texture is hard to get used to and I don't love it. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Travel and Art, what's the cut consistency of tofu, like a block of cheddar cheese? It's softer than that. I would guess it's similar to like a cheese curd, like in cottage cheese. That's kind of the texture. We've got Taco Bell forever. I love that. I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell is a great place if you're vegan. You can eat vegan there. Just check their website. They even have a web page, how to eat vegan at Taco Bell. It's pretty sweet. All right, let's just get all this tofu in there. Should have grabbed a bowl to put these tofu pieces in. And I gotta check my recipe because I'm not remembering all the different steps. Let's see, you might be a vampire. Could be, except I'm deathly afraid of blood. So I think that rules me out, but I definitely feel like a vampire in every other way. I just love nighttime anything. Yeah, I feel like so many people are wide awake during the day. That's kind of me, but I feel just 100% awake when it's night. I am East African, AB Steppen, Taco Bell Forever, hello. Yaso Gami is here. Interesting. I'm an evening person as well, says Guto. I find 10 to 12 hours of sleep is great. Same, Jamie. I love sleeping, and I will happily sleep 10, 11 hours if I can. Thank you, Luis. Jorge Quinones is here. Mose Aya. All right, let's give these veggies a stir. Ooh, looking good, you guys. Woo! I'm getting a nice like steam in the face. 10 to 12 hours is wild. Hey, I would say I'm naturally 8 to 10 hours myself. Like my perfect amount is like 9. I love getting 9 hours of sleep, but sometimes I do get 10. I love sleeping. It's so nice. And I know without a doubt naturally that's how much sleep my body needs. All right. Getting closer, guys. So let's see what this cookbook has to say. Do you ever use lentils or quinoa as a meat substitute? All the time, Ray? Yes, you should go to my channel and check out all of my vegan recipes because you will see a lot of chickpeas and quinoa and lentils. Dunning-Kruger effect used to be my morning breakfast: raw tofu and almond milk. Whoa, so healthy. Okay, so rice, soy sauce, reduce heat to low, push rice to one side. Okay. Fry that tofu up. I just don't have the time. I'm gonna drop my tofu in as it is. Agent Schmidt is here. Back to the Future is back. Cool. Genuine Phil, good to see you. Green Day sleeps like a bear. 10 to 12 hours. Yep, 3 days of sleep for me. That is so crazy. Oh my God. Kirby, 12-hour. Woohoo. Back, you're late, says Guto. Al Johnson, I'm making veggie fried rice. I keep wanting to say either fried rice or stir fry. I can't keep them straight in my head. It's the sleep you get on a Friday night knowing you don't have to work tomorrow is the best feeling ever. Yes, Cassidy, amen to that. There's something about lying down to go to sleep and you know that you are not gonna wake up and then have to go to emails, meetings, phone calls, deadlines, all the stuff that you just know is gonna happen in your typical work day. So, yes, it is the best feeling, Cassidy, knowing that the next day is yours. Like tomorrow is entirely mine. I don't have to answer to anyone. I don't have to be anywhere. I don't have to pick up the phone. I don't have to check my emails. Nothing. Like Saturdays, as much as I can help it, Saturdays I keep to myself. It's like, okay, think about it this way. If you work a traditional 9-to-5 job, some people work more. Like I know, Rich, you also work on Saturdays. But I'm like, okay, 5 days of my week, I have to give someone else 8 hours or more of my lifetime, like 8 hours for 5 days. I should at least have one of my 2 weekend days just to myself. Like I'm here, as many people, most people probably, it's like you have to give away so much of your own time when you're working for someone else that it's like, I'm just gonna give myself some of my weekend to just enjoy my own time. I feel very strongly about this. I've been back, you guys, working behind the scenes. Yes, I have seen you modding Back to the Future. 4 hours is optimum. Oh my God, I don't understand. John Joe says, yes, likes in the stream, please. Woohoo! I'm gonna get 16 hours of sleep tonight. Oh my gosh, music to my ears, Ray. I love that. All right, let's get this going. I don't know if you guys can see me over there. Sorry. I totally thought I had my camera turned. I'm so sorry. Let me switch it. Hannah, you are right. What's your favorite breakfast to make? Curry tofu scramble. I think that was Johnny Jim's. Need more oil. check my ingredients really quick. Pepper flakes, sea salt. Oh, I missed the salt. Whoops. That's fine. Rice and soy sauce. Okay, so guys, I know I'm behind, but I'll get caught up on the chat. I'm so sorry. Actually, 4 is high-ish. Unbelievable. So I showed some of you guys this earlier, but I did make some white rice. This is gonna go into my big soup pot, and I'm gonna fry it up with some soy sauce. Come on, rice, get out of there. And we've got soy sauce. This is tamari, which is brewed soy sauce. Okay, let me quickly get through these comments. Talking about Rich's sleep. NC says the standard 8 hours how I operate. That's me most days. I'm not able to get like a full 9 or 10 because of my 9 to 5. Hardeep Singh, I'm doing great. Good to see you, Hardeep. The Clean Eats restaurants should hire you. Guto Kowalski, Hannah, you are right. Get 1 million subs and retire. Yes. I love that. That's a great mindset. So how much of this soy sauce? I think it's 2 tablespoons. Okay. I'm just gonna eyeball it. 1, 2. Same with the salt. Crazy Ray, what did Ray say? I got a solid 4 hours of sleep a night too. Oh no. Oh my God. That is like wild. How does a human survive on that? Crazy. Cool. Okay, so that is looking good. Rice is looking all stirred in. Now there's just my vegan eggs that I'm gonna heat up. I'll show you what those look like. I'm gonna keep that out just for later. Okay, I need to get caught up here. Stone Papa Smurf, if I go to sleep right now, I'll get 5 hours. Jeez Louise. Rich, you're on another level. We appreciate your work ethic though. I know, it's wild. Rich is grinding all the time. 4 hours is crazier than 10 to 12 hours. Thank you, Miss Johnson. Harold Fisher said hi. You must have some type of gene mutation that allows you to only get, yeah, NC. There are people I've read about called super sleepers, and they're able to get 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep, and they feel completely refreshed after that amount. Betty White, she is like one of the super sleepers I think about often. So she lived to be 99 years old. She was like weeks away from her 100th birthday. So clearly it didn't affect her longevity, but she would say in interviews, yeah, I get 4 hours of sleep every night and I'm good to go. Like I feel great. That is definitely not me. Shazabe is here. Ray gets 4 hours of sleep a night. Do you add some vegan butter to the rice while cooking? No, I do olive oil. Maybe Torontonians are different. Green Day, Rich is a zombie, says Guto. Lieber 2000. Wow, you get 12. Edwin, those bowls are very big. Ray says I probably need more, like 9 hours. That is me. I'm a 9-hour person. Okay, so the rice is done. I'm just gonna throw in all of my tofu. Look at all that lovely tofu. You can see me, okay, perfect. Oops. Okay, tofu is in. Can you make tamales? I've never tried. I've been waking up at 7:48 exactly this entire week. I love that. So regimented, Kirby. Love Bug is here. Ray, I go to school and after school drumline practice. Okay, wow. Whew. That was actually like me in high school. I mean, I was dead tired every single day, it felt like, there just was no break. But I probably got like 3 to 4 hours of sleep in high school. It was not healthy. It got me like good grades and everything, so it's like I did what I had to do, but I could not healthfully do that many hours of sleep as an adult. It was not sustainable. 8.88K subs, amazing, crazy eights. Thanks for the update, Rich. All right, I'm gonna add a little more of this tamari in here. And I also, I'm kind of thinking of adding some of this, if it's still good. I've had it forever. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of this. I think it's good. Let's see. That looks good. Ginger garlic stir fry sauce. So this is gonna go in here too. And there's like one last thing I have to do, you guys. I'm so close. There's one more thing. Ray, try and get more sleep during the weekend if you can, says Edwin. DT is here. I need at least 8 hours of sleep, but I usually don't get it. Back to the Future. It's like the dilemma of a 9-to-5 worker who's like, when you do stuff outside of your 9-to-5, I do YouTube in the evenings. It's just, and I'm a night owl too. It's not like I'm here crashing, falling asleep at 10, 11. Like, I've tried, trust me. I have tried to make myself a morning person, and I lay in bed for hours. And I'm like, this is stupid. But yeah, it's usually during the week, maybe 1 or 2 days I'll get like a full 9. But most days I do not get the 8 that I would like. Okay. Let's see. I have all A's, never studied LOL, just get bored of my ceiling too quickly to sleep. All right, Henry, thank you so much. I love my kitchen. Kirby, I love when my sleep is so on point that I don't even need an alarm clock. I would never risk that. NC, I'm such a deep sleeper. I sleep through storms. I've slept through just loud events. So I will sleep. I set 5 alarms for myself because I don't trust myself to hear the first one. And I actually have slept through a college exam once. And I'm sure I've overslept other things too. Yeah, it's not, oh, I've overslept meetings before. There's the garlic, says Dunning-Kruger effect. Okay, last thing I gotta get done here, guys. And then I get to eat, finally. So, what I'm gonna do is take 2 of these These are basically like egg omelets, but they're made entirely out of plants. Yes, I know, processed, but whatever. But I love how regular fried rice has pieces of scrambled egg. And so what I've done with this recipe is heated up these egg omelets, and then I just, I chop them. So then they're like little scrambled egg pieces. So I'm gonna put this in my microwave for like a minute. Let's see what people are saying. What's the egg flavored substitute? So it's made out of mung bean protein, I think potato starch. 5 alarms, Hannah needs a rooster. True, except roosters would be calling, or whatever it's called, cock-a-doodle doing, way too early for me. It would be like waking me up like hours before I would want to wake up. 5 alarms, yes. I am an extremely heavy sleeper, guys. I've overslept many things, so. And sometimes this is another thing too. When I'm half awake, like it's like I've heard the alarm, but then it's like I half awake will just hit the snooze, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh my God, what time is it? I'm like, oh my God, it's a full like 30 minutes later. I need to now like panic, rush, get out the door because I snoozed the alarm half-mindedly. I've never done a sleep study, Dunning-Kruger effect. Let's see, 5 alarms, yes. Lovebug is a light sleeper. Ray, I get a Fitbit and turn on the vibration so you wake up to that too. Couldn't have been your favorite subject, the payoff. All right, so Papa Smurf, how do you handle sleeping through your college exam? Did you panic? Oh yeah, I panicked. I woke up, I was like, oh my God, literally the exam is taking place right now. I knew I was like screwed. So I got up, I got dressed, I ran across the campus and made it to I was late. And I was like, I'm so sorry, professor. Like, I just was like, I overslept. I came clean and just told him, and he was super chill. He's like, oh, just come to my office after class and you can take the exam there, like by yourself. So like nothing bad came of it. I just was honest. I was like, I'm so sorry. I overslept. And luckily I had a very understanding professor who was just like, it's not a big deal. Like, he knew I was never late to class, so that was at least helpful. Why did you decide to go vegan? Was it for health purposes or animal cruelty? Both. So number 1 reason, health, sticking with plants my whole life, and 2, don't want to put my own money toward animal products. You can rent one of mine, don't worry, says Kirby. What do you mean she was asleep? Hello, Arau. If I ever slept through a college exam, it would be an automatic F for the class. Dang. I feel like that's a bit, I think it's like dependent. If this is like an unreliable student who's always late, not taking the class seriously, like, sure. But I feel like being so unforgiving, I don't know. That's a bit much. Automatic F, that is rough. Oh, Jamie is heading out, it looks like. Yes, bye Jamie. Thank you so much for gifting memberships on this live stream. I so appreciate you, Jamie. Amazing video is here. Boricua, PR, Lovebug. I live in an old apartment building, so every sound these walls make, I'm up. Gotcha. Zach, Holly, and Jaden say hi. Getting lots of vitamin daylight D helps me sleep well, I think. Onur Guven. Thank you, Spruzelberries. I'm trying my best. Trying to get to everyone. Ooh, that is hot. Ouch. So, this is how I like to do the little scrambled egg component. Looks like Ray's heading out, going to bed, but I'll try to be back soon. No promises. You start band camp on Monday. That's awesome. Oh, man. Meanwhile, over here, that's so cool. So let's get these chopped up. I know this is not the right knife. Also, this is so hot. Oh, that plate got so hot. So let's just give this a quick slice. These little like omelet, I think they're supposed to be like vegan omelets. We all need sleep. Yes, of course. Every human needs sleep. It's just a matter of how much sleep people need. That's where it differs. Okay, let's just get this cut up. I'm so ready to eat, guys. I'm trying to go quickly, but not, obviously not make a mistake or cut myself. Okay, cut. Totally the wrong knife for this, but oh well. It was here, so I decided to use it. All right, so this is the bits of egg that I'm gonna throw in here. Put this in here. And just, I know I'll have dishes, but whatever. All right, Dunning-Kruger effect. Bandcamp reminds me of American Pie. Cool. You're not allowed to fail an exam in pharmacy school. Fair enough. Yeah, but what if you're late? Like, would they just wouldn't give you any kind of forgiveness? Be thinking Ghost in My House is Love Bug. Oh gosh. Edwin, Love Bug, Ray, percussion camp for 2 weeks. Amazing. I love that. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. So many veggies. Ooh. Okay, it's done, guys. It's done. I'm looking for my lid for my pan. Where did I put it? Must be hiding in plain sight. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, you guys, my stove is such a mess. It's such a mess. Alright, so time to finally plate this up, guys. Hannah, don't be too hard on yourself. You're doing great in life. Did you ever go to the wrong class and realize it after the lesson has started? No, but I remember just walking in to the wrong class, like in between class sessions, and then I walked in and everyone was like, wait, who is she? Why is she here? Why is she here in this class? What is she doing here? Add some duck sauce. Don't have any duck sauce. I'm just losing food left and right. It's so painful. Such a mess. I'm plating up so much of this, guys, because I need some food. I'm starving. Okay. I will eat all this food. Put this over here. Oh. Yay! There you go. Fresh plate of food. Took 3 hours to make, but whatever. It's gonna taste amazing. Okay, let me turn this a little bit over here. Looks just like egg, yes. Yep, that is, for me, that's what I want it to look like. Hannah, don't be, yes, too hard on yourself. Rodrigo. Farm is an accelerated program. Add some duck sauce. 100% no ducks were harmed. So yummy. Hi, Zhao Vitor. I'm gonna add a little bit of this sauce on the top. Just, I know I love the flavor of this. Looks delicious. Thank you. Back to the Future. I was late for a class in high school. Teacher told me, "You're 20 minutes late." I quoted Bart Simpson and said, "Wow, that's pretty damn late." Everyone was cracking up laughing. Nice. That's funny. Kirby says, anything with rice I love. I'm the same. I love rice so much. Okay, this is probably gonna be really hot, but I just don't want to wait. Ooh, yum. This is really good. Could use a little bit of salt, but whatever. I have had purple rice. Actually, this is reminding me to put a last minute question in here. Poll question. Rice. Guess. Guess my favorite kind of rice. Is it wild rice, brown rice, jasmine rice, or purple rice? Thank you for the reminder, NC. I remember eating sushi. I have a very distinct memory from college, going to this sushi place with, I think, several of my roommates, and I ordered sushi and it was made with purple rice. It was so beautiful, because normally sushi is made with white rice. But yeah, I love purple rice. Spruzelberries, I do like eggplant, yes. I've actually never cooked anything at home with eggplant in it. I don't know how to prepare eggplant. Ooh. Let's see, how does eggplant taste? I grew some. I'm not sure about the flavor, to be quite honest with you. There's no yeah, it's kind of hard to describe. I mean, it's like, I can describe the texture. It's like mushy, has some seeds in it, like little seeds. But the flavor, I feel like it's to me it feels similar to like a very mild thing like potato or tofu, where it kind of takes on the flavor that you put it in, like that you season it with. Great to see you too, Larry. How are you? All right, I missed Stone Papa Smurf's comment. I'm waking up extra early tomorrow to walk my dog for 90 minutes. I've never left him home alone as long as I'm about to tomorrow. My weekend gig is going all day. I hope I can concentrate without worry. That's very sweet and also like thoughtful of you to make sure your dog gets some outdoor time before you're at your gig. Jose, Dunning-Kruger effect, maybe sprinkle black pepper. I probably will sneeze if I do that, so I'm gonna pass on pepper for now, but I do love adding it to my stuff. Mau Penagos is here. Clemente, do you always eat late? Yes, I do. Hi, Jeremy Cantor, Ohio Prospecting. All right. Zucchini or squash? I would go with zucchini over squash. I'm drinking this as my beverage. That was James Robinson who asked. It's sparkling water that has strawberry, kiwi, and pineapple flavor. I'll set it right here so you can see it. Oh, this is so good, guys. Jon Snow is saying bicep flex, please. I actually don't have super strong arms, but what you're seeing is like muscle and bone. My arms are just genetically very skinny, so all you see is muscle and bone. I don't think I've seen an eggplant in so long, says Edwin. Doing great today, says Larry. Great to hear it. Kind of like squash Kirby. I never made that connection, says Frizzleberries. Yep. Back to the Future, spot on. I feel like it'd be very weird to just have like plain eggplant. Usually, I've always had it mostly in Chinese food. I've had it with some kind of sauce to like spruce it up. MD Alal is here. Dylan Thomas, oh boy, oh, it's late for you / early morning. My goodness. How are you? Sam Morshed, I made a big old batch of veggie fried rice. This has jasmine rice, and then the vegetables are mushrooms, broccoli, carrots, onion, bok choy, garlic, and then olive oil, ginger powder, red chili flakes, tamari, which is brewed soy sauce. I was horse racing. That sounds fun, Dylan. Oh my gosh, exciting. Yeah, Kirby, honestly, I don't think you're missing much if you're gonna just skip eggplant. Like, there's better things, I would say there's better things that you can eat than eggplant. Thank you, Ezeribe Emmanuel. I love Chinese food. I don't know what cold Chinese is though, Travel and Art. Not vegan. It's a mystery to me. I don't know what it is. Kundan Singh is here. This is definitely not Nigerian food, Ezeribe. I lost 70 euros on racing. Sorry to hear that, Dylan. I'm going to get Thai fried rice after work tomorrow. Yum, Stone Papa Smurf. Sounds lovely. NC is wondering, is jasmine the obvious answer because you're eating it now? You'll just have to wait and find out. Spruzel berries. Let's see. Hot and sour soup? I honestly don't know if I've ever had hot and sour soup before. It sounds great. I'm sure I would like it. I don't know if it's vegan, like if the broth is vegan, because sometimes they use chicken broth, some kind of bone broth. So I actually don't know if I like it or not. Spruzel berries. Aubrey is working on 3 gospel albums. Nice. Sounds like a lot of work. Rob Faye, ooh! Hope come home in 4 weeks. Rob Faye, remind me, would you be coming home to Minneapolis or is it a different area of Minnesota? J.R. Phillips, great to see you. I've been slowly working my way across a plate of veggie fried rice, and it took me 3 hours to make on here tonight. Shrigmatia says wild rice. Back to the Future says, I guess jasmine rice. Don't Papa Smurf. The channel is called Hannah and Health. Must be brown rice. Clemente Gonzalez. What does tofu taste like? It doesn't really taste like anything. It tastes like the seasonings that you put onto it. So the tofu I'm eating right now tastes like a bunch of things. It tastes like this garlic ginger sauce that I put onto it. It also tastes like soy sauce. This is tamari, so it's brewed soy sauce. And then it like absorbs the flavor, like the seasonings that I put in here. So I taste the ginger powder and I taste the garlic, and those are probably the other 2. Maybe some onion. But yeah, tofu tastes like whatever you season it with. It really doesn't have a flavor on its own. Oh my gosh, Chica is here. Oh my God. Chica, I've been meaning to ask, how is Titi? I haven't seen her in what feels like a century. Edwin says brown rice is too easy in the poll. Jasmine rice is winning right now with 44%. Travel and Art, yes, like a sponge. That is exactly right. North Minneapolis, oh, Blaine and Fridley. Oh, I love Blaine. So many summers I spent in Blaine because there is this epic soccer tournament called the Target USA Cup that takes, you probably know of it, Rob Fay. It used to be called the Schwann's Cup. Now it's been taken over by Target as the main sponsor, so it's the Target USA Cup. But yeah, Blaine is the place to be in the summertime, in July specifically, if you're here in the Minneapolis metro area. Thank you, Malcolm. I'm glad you love the earrings. These are a tradition on my live streams. Josiah, my favorite food to make is Ethiopian food because I'm Ethiopian. Guto guessed brown rice in the poll. Thank you, Kelvin. It tastes really good. I'm like, honestly, it's so soul crushing when you spend hours working on a dish and it turns it like you actually don't enjoy eating it. You're like, man, all that work, and either like you don't like the taste, or you burn it at the end, or you drop it at the end. Like, it's, painful kitchen moments. They suck. But luckily this was not one of those moments. I'm happy with this, and now I have like a big old pot full of fried rice that I just can eat quickly over the weekend. Like, that was the point of doing this. Cold soybean curd. What was Dunning-Kruger saying? Like a hint of edamame flavor. Sure. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. TT is great. She's been extra cuddly and loves to make biscuits with her paws. Oh my god. Melts my heart. Ria said hi. Alan, it looks like you're guessing jasmine rice. Hi, Hugo Solano. Thank you so much. Win earrings, girl. Thank you, John Doe. I do love these earrings. And so do a lot of people. That's why I kept wearing them. How would you stir fry Ethiopian food? I have no idea. Yes, Tori, and this is all vegan. Hot weather making me sick. Need 2 weeks. Oh, in the Twin Cities. Yeah. Stay a while. Honestly, the weather has been great this week. I mean, it's been hot. It's July, so like, what do you expect? But it's been like tolerably hot. Upper 80s, creeping into the 90s, but nothing as hot as what you're dealing with down there in Arizona. Let's see. Totally understand. So I normally save it for the next day, says Kelvin. Yes. Edwin, I like the race you did in your area. It was awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, you could totally wrap this in a burrito or in a tortilla and eat it. I do love Indian food. Abadi-san. Clemente, oh my gosh. It's so funny. I'm laughing at your question because my sister is in this chat and she looks a lot like me. Clemente, check out my sister's YouTube channel at Rachel Gore. She's here with us. Tori and Watson, I don't give out like any of that type of advice on here. I am not a licensed health professional of any kind. So I would say if you're struggling with that, you're gonna wanna talk to either a physician, a dietitian, maybe a counselor, I don't know. But I am not the right person to ask for that kind of advice. Cicero, do you like pepper sauce? Probably. How would you stir fry? Travel and Art really wants to know how I would stir fry different cuisines. I don't know. Veggies for Italian, I'd probably stir fry like basil, zucchini, what are tomato, sauteing, stir frying tomatoes is a little gross. I don't know, what are other, olives, mushrooms, but yeah, stir fry. I don't think of Italian when I think stir fry. Thank you, Dylan. I might have missed you earlier. Thank you so much. Also, I still need to do my laundry and it's 11:24. I'm actually gonna bring you guys over to this corner because I need to do my laundry. I think you can still see me. So welcome to my laundry corner. Sorry, the lights are in your way. Done. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was just thinking like, oh no, if I don't start my dryer, my clothes aren't gonna be done until like way past midnight. I'm gonna fix my phone stand here. I like this looks crooked, but oh well. Okay, what are people saying? It's 1 a.m. for me. Really? 1 a.m.? Where are you? It's 11:25 for me. Guto says Hannah's my personal dating counselor. Am I, in fact? All right. Every time I see you cook, you don't add too much spicy stuff. You've been missing some of the spice then, because this has red chili pepper flakes. And then I'll show you my favorite hot sauce. It's called Heartbeat hot sauce. And my favorite is this, it's dill pickle serrano pepper hot sauce. I love putting this on my curry tofu scramble at breakfast. So yeah, I do like spicy sauce. Not hitting, says Travel and Art. My advice to the overeater is to stop eating your pain. Yeah. Rajesh, laundry stream. Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan, but then I was like, oh no, I can't leave so I had washed my clothes earlier tonight and then they were just sitting in my washing machine. And I was like, I can't just leave those clothes overnight. They're gonna be like musty and damp if I don't put them into my dryer. So I was like, all right, gotta do the dryer on my live stream. Ghostface, it's been a long time. How are you? Oh my goodness, I feel like it's been a while. Guto, so I was taking my clothes from the washing machine where they were done and putting them up into my dryer. So they're now drying. The ol over under says Spruzelberries. Oh my god, how would you stir fry a big bag? I'm big backing this plate of stir fry right now. Fried rice. Darwin is here. Carter, thank you so much. I'm really happy with how this fried rice turned out. Did we unlock a new task, says Kirby. James Robinson, my sister and I have done a couple streams together at least, if not 3. J.R. Phillips, shots. That looks delicious, says Sienna Kirk. Thank you, Sienna. I've been hearing about Dubai chocolate labubu matcha, or maybe just, no, I heard about Dubai chocolate labubu something. And I was like, okay, I know what labubu is. I don't really know what Dubai chocolate is, but like, what is going on? Things just, I feel like I'm always a few steps behind the latest, slang or trends that are going on. Like, I'm pretty up to date, but then it's like I'll see a thing. First I'll think it's like garbage language, like someone just made something up and I'm like, oh wait, no, that's actually a thing. Let's see, Daniel, nothing more beautiful than when a girl with a few freckles. Thank you. Do you use fabric softener? No, I try to just keep it as simple as I can, like the fewer chemicals, the better. Hannah's washing clothes, LOL. Yep. On a side tangent, do you remember the Mr. Bean episode of him in the laundromat? I actually didn't watch the Mr. Bean show. I just watched the movies. Macrez is here. Hannah's cooking and laundry live stream. I know. Ridiculous. Also, it's 11:30, you guys. What? Cassidy, do you like the white cabinetry in your house? If you built your dream house, what would you get? So many options. I struggle with this because I love the modern look where it's like all white, metal appliances, gray tile backsplash. But I also love, like, the home I grew up in here in Minneapolis, like the Minneapolis metro. It was like a 1920s, like homey, wooden cabinets, wooden floors, like very much not this look. So I struggle, I don't know, because I like the modern look, or like a modern appliances and materials, but I also love the like homey rustic feel, especially in a kitchen. The only thing that worries me with like wooden cabinets is the amount of like steam I have coming off of the stovetop, or when I'm heating up water. It's like moisture is terrible for wood. So I think I would be concerned about really investing in nice wooden cabinets because of how wood gets warped when you have like water around. There's a lot of like moisture in my kitchen. Cyst call, Labubu is big bag for real. Nugget, hog, hello. I don't speak Portuguese. I listen to mostly Gen X, says Dylan Courier. I am vegan, so no, Jack. Hi, True. Kirby, I probably asked this already, but did you watch the Man vs. Bee series? No, I don't think I've heard of that before. All right, we've got cedar doesn't rot, get treated wood. Good point. It's expensive, but basically bulletproof. Okay, so it's like an investment. Like the upfront cost is a lot, but then over time you won't have to be replacing your cabinets because of like damage or something else. Hello, Noah. Eating some late dinner. Job is saying boneless spare ribs pizza. All right, something I would never have, but sounds tasty. Ooh, I had some wood flooring and my house flooded and my flooring was warped. No. Oh, that's such a nightmare. I always wanted a Barbie kitchen. When I was a kid, I wanted Barbie everything. I had a Barbie dream hotel. I had a life-size Barbie doll. I just thought Barbie was so cool. So yes. There was a time where I would have wanted a full Barbie dream house. Yikes, that's terrible. I know. And see, I really don't know how I would cope in that situation. It would be so overwhelming to deal with that. Paulo Enrique Ippolito says hello. So Kirby is saying it's a Rowan Atkins series. It's very nostalgic. Okay. I'll have to check that out because I do really love Rowan Atkinson. I don't know if he's in much these days. I don't know Black Adder. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Clemente. Now my sister's channel is wonderful. Oh, Dylan Courier, I have so many leftovers. Don't you worry. Marcus, hello. Jay Liner says, I want. That's his old school British series. Very fun, takes place across different eras. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit more because I'm so hungry. But yeah, I got so much in here. I'm so happy. I just needed something else than like what I was eating constantly. There comes a point where I want a break from the curry tofu scramble, guys. not do the best job mixing this. Let's grab some of this. Oops. All right, looks delicious. Thanks, John Doe. Oh, Back to the Future, you're here. Woohoo! His old, okay, read that one. Brandon is here. When are you gonna reveal your favorite rice? Actually, I'm glad you said something, Trupa VR, because I had blanked. I'm gonna close it in just a moment. Let me just get some tamari on here and a little bit of this ginger garlic stir fry sauce. One last little close-up for you guys. Veggies, tofu, vegan egg. Okay, and I'll close the poll. So, you guys got it right. You guys, this was easy for you. I was wondering if you guys would be thrown off by the fact that I used jasmine rice in this, but jasmine rice got the most votes, 38%, and it is jasmine rice. I do like all the other rices. Wild rice is a little hit or miss. It's like a little too intense, like fibrous for me at times, but I have eaten all 4 of those types of rice. Okay. You do have more, oh yeah, Dylan, I have tons of the stir fry that I made. Thank you, Wonder Bucket. Beans are vegan meat. Which ones have the most flavor? Pinto beans, kidney beans, black beans, white beans, garbanzo beans, soybeans. Oh my gosh. Probably to me, like black beans and chickpeas or garbanzo beans are the most flavorful. Bloodsport is here. Hello. It's Friday night, so it's not as urgent for me to get to sleep, although I'm feeling tired and I am doing a live stream tomorrow, so I should get going, but you know me. Yes, I cooked a lot of this hog because I wanted to have food all ready to go for myself this weekend because I do have a lot of work I need to get done. Thank you, Clemente. Jasmine rice easy, says Kirby. Nice. Paulo Enrique Bolito. Stone Pampas Mervyn School. Did you ever get a bad grade? I have a feeling you never got a C. In high school, I got a 4.0, so I got perfect grades. Middle school, I think it was the same. I'll never forget. Oh my God. In 6th grade, I did so bad. I think it was a pop quiz in a math class, and it caught me on the worst day. I was totally behind. I was like, great, a pop quiz. I don't know what's going on in this class. It was like just the worst possible time for a teacher to spring a pop quiz on me because I was playing catch up and I didn't know what was going on. And I think I got like a D. That's like the one terrible grade I can ever remember getting was in 6th grade. But no, I got all A's in high school. Rajesh, I'm eating fried rice. Wyoming 200 is here. How many days will the meal last for? It'll probably last me through Sunday, I would say. So a couple of days. Well, 3 including today because it was my dinner. Dylan Career. I dream about food sometimes. Back to the Future, Let's Get Hannah to 200. We're at 196, so we're basically there. I like parboiled rice. I don't think I've ever had that Clemente. I've heard of it though. Hannah, I recommend watching Peep Show. I think I've heard of that. Yes, Wyoming, I work out every single day. That's so attractive, intellect and drive. Yeah, I was very intense about school. Not so much in college, because once I got to college, I was like, okay, I'm here to get a degree and find a career. So like, also in college, I feel like in my head, I remember I was thinking, if I try to get a 4.0 in college, I am gonna miss all the fun parts of college. I'm gonna miss all of the parties, all of the events, all the spontaneous moments, and it's just, I could not justify that in college. Yes, Yulia Diamond, I'm still here. Were your parents pissed about the D? The thing is, I was in like 6th grade. I distinctly remember the teacher too. He was just so chaotic, so disorganized. And it was just like, really, dude, you're gonna give us a pop quiz? And it's like, I didn't like his teaching style. It was like, but again, we were like 12 years old. This was 6th grade, so low stakes. And I remember my parent, like I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my God, my parents are gonna kill me. And they're like, it's okay, it's a pop quiz. Like, we know you're a good student. Like, if this was becoming a pattern, sure, we'd be concerned. But no, they were actually chill about it. Sarah Williams is here. Likes in this stream, please, fam. We're at 196 likes. That's what I'm seeing. Sarah Williams said, hi. Try one day. You're going to love it. Wait, try one day. You're going to love it. It's, oh, I see, parboiled rice is what you're referring to. Thanks, John Doe. Your arms look very strong. Do you work out? It's so funny, you guys. The most comments I would say I get about my physical appearance when it comes to strength or fitness is my arms. And I'm like, just genetically, I have always had like, whenever, like, if my weight has ever, like, whenever it fluctuates, nothing ever attaches, like, no spare weight goes to my arms. Like, basically, they have always been very skinny. I've always had skinny arms with just muscle and bone. So people are like, dang, oh my God, look at the, and I'm like, dude, I can do maybe 3 push-ups. Like, all of my strength, all of my talent for sports came from the waist down. I was a sprinter. I was a I was a high school and college soccer player. I was a figure skater. I did, what sport am I missing? Oh, I did dance. I did tap, jazz, ballet, and contemporary. Like, everything, it's like core and legs. Like, that is all of my athletic talent, where it comes from. Arms, forget about it. Like, no. I had to do girl push-ups all the time because I really struggled to do the full up and down, like where you're fully going down. So no, I mean, I like my arms, don't get me wrong, but they're like not actually like strong. They're just genetically very skinny. Funny. Freddie says, I am built like Johnny Bravo. Count your blessings, sister. I would say as a guy, though, being built like Johnny Bravo isn't a bad thing, right? Ghostface, good to see you. What have you been up to? I feel like it's been months since I saw you. NC, I played club soccer. So we were competitive and we traveled, but I was not a varsity soccer player. No. Wyoming, so we're all invited to Hannah's gun show. No. It just makes me laugh because I feel like all of the workouts that I do are focused on cardiovascular health, like running or balancing, and leg strengthening, like lunges, squats, burpees, jumping jacks, whatever. but it's like my arms that I feel like people are fooled by my arms because they're like, whoa, what do you do? What do you do to work out your arms? And I'm like, I literally do nothing. Like, if there's one part of my body I never think about in terms of getting a workout in, it's my arms. I'm like, just leave the stick arms. They will always be stick arms. Let's focus on core and legs and posture and balance. But like, yeah, it's very funny. Caleb, what are you eating? I'm eating stir fry. Fried rice. Like, I keep interchanging the two. Fried rice, technically. Yes, Clemente. I grew up roller skating. If you go to my channel and you go back a few years, I do have a roller skating video. So yes, I do love roller skating. Wyoming, pew pew. Hello, Robert Williams from Jacksonville, Florida. Good to see you. Hands of Light wants some. Your arms are lean. Don't get me wrong, Edwin. I think it's very fortunate that I have, like, no matter how much food I eat, like, there will never be excess fat deposit on my arms. All of the excess calories I ever consume, if I were to eat like 50 donuts and only McDonald's cheeseburgers for the next month, I probably would be a lot heavier, but you can bet your bank account balance that my arms would still look like this. Like, for some reason, I'm convinced, like, in my genetic programming, all of the excess calories, like excess food that's stored as fat on the body, it will never go to my arms. My arms will always be skinny, and the excess probably would go to like waist, legs, whatever. But no, it's just like the way it is. Like, my arms they always have been, and I'm positive will always be skinny. It's not a problem because I never have to worry about like, oh, like, are my arms looking like heavier today, or I never think about them because they're always the same. We've got Becky from Kenya. Ooh, Sarah. Yes, no, you are totally correct. These are Christmas earrings, and I wear them on every single live stream. I started wearing them in December of last year, but people loved them so much that I just decided to keep on wearing them every single live stream. Would you do some workout on your channel? I've featured running content on my channel. If you go and look at my videos, I've featured 2 marathons that I've run, and also like 5Ks and I think some other races I've done. So I'm a distance runner, and I have featured like runs on my channel, but I've never done workouts before. I don't really know if I want to be in that niche because it's such an oversaturated niche on YouTube. Like, all the fitness girlies killing it. Like, I love doing workouts, but I just don't think it'd be worth for me. I don't think I would have an interest in like designing a workout video or videos for my channel. 8.9K subs. We're 100 away from 9K. That is so exciting, Rich. Thank you for the update. I almost said upgrade. Update. All right, I see. Clemente, what did you say? Okay, I'm glad you do. Becky, hello. What's happening is asking how long I've been on here. I've been on here for 4 hours. Crazy. Chico is here. Hi, Becky. Thank you. That's because you have nothing on your plate. Becky, Chico. Yaman is here. Wilson, Jeremy Howard, you kind of look like Doja Cat. Ed Break Bread. Yes, I get Doja Cat a lot on here. We made it to 200, you guys. Yay! So cool, so cool. All right, I'm gonna eat a little more of this, and then I really gotta get going, guys. Jason is asking, does milk actually help with growing and strength? I don't know. I'd have to look into this. I'm vegan, so I don't consume dairy products. So people often ask, oh, what does it mean if you're vegan? I don't eat anything that came originally from an animal. So no meat, no dairy products like cheese or cream, no butter, no egg products, no honey, and no gelatin. Thank you, All Saints Day. I love that username. Yes, Darren. There is calcium in milk, which is very important. I'm laughing at Traveling Arts comment. So Dylan Courier has a lot of soy milk. I don't know how you would stir fry a salad. I wouldn't even eat that. That sounds so gross. Mole Fits, I made fried rice tonight. That's what I'm eating on this plate. Come on, it's healthy. Sure, it's healthy. I'm not talking about whether or not it's healthy. I'm talking about whether it tastes great or tastes terrible. And I think it would taste terrible. Pretty and Powerful, thank you. Hi, Armando Muco and Kenneth Rivera. I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm half white, half black. But people do ask if I'm Latina, Caribbean, that region. My milk is delicious. Okay. Ghost Walker fridge tour. Since you gave the super chat, I'll give a fridge tour. And then I should get going. So Ghost Walker very kindly gave a super chat asking for a fridge tour, and I'm happy to oblige. So let's go inside of my fridge and let me turn this around here. So into the fridge we go. So we have, let's see, I got some blueberries. This is some homemade strawberry rhubarb jam from my uncle up north. We got some tofutti cream cheese, some miso paste for soups and other Asian dishes. Ooh, for my my UK people, Marmite. This stuff is kind of funky. And then we've got hoisin sauce for Asian dishes, more Asian stuff, Thai kitchen red curry paste. We got my lovely dill pickle chips that I like to snack on and also put on my burgers. What else is in here? A couple of lemons. These are for something I'm making tomorrow. Just an old Brita filter. I actually want to get rid of this. I have some soup base back there. Better than bouillon vegetable base for soups and other dishes. And then I think we got some vegan ranch back here. So this is Maui onion, soy-free ranch dressing. That is vegan, if you look at that label. Certified vegan. Next level, not much going on here. I have a chocolate cake that I made for my mom. Her birthday is on Sunday, so I'm not gonna take it out of here because it's sealed. But that's a chocolate cake I made for my mom. This is a container of grape leaves, if you can see that. I just put it in here so that, you know, they don't get aired out because I opened the tin. And then we've got some spring mix, 4 almond milks back there. And then we've got, I think, 4 tubs of tofu, another handmade or another homemade strawberry and rhubarb jam from my uncle. This is the hot sauce I told you guys about that I love, the dill pickle serrano. One of these is like basically empty, so I've got an empty-ish yellow mustard, and then I just got this today. I got some lime juice up here, lemon juice, vegan butter. This is plant butter with olive oil, and this is plant butter with avocado oil. Here's a look at the door from back here. More almond milk. We got some coconut water down here, pressed coconut water, really good for you. So yeah, that's the door. And then this is the fridge. Yay! So there you go. I hope you enjoyed the food tour, or the fridge tour, I should say. I know I'm really behind, but that's fun, actually. I've never done that before. Okay, are there pool floats, win blueberries? Yes, NC, I love blueberries. Oh, I guess it was a fridge tour, not a freezer tour. Okay, player 222, Laney Lanes, Dason Case, where are you off to? I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I do love Asian food, yes. It's very vegan easy, like easily made vegan. Tofuti, yes. Ghost Walker. Biggest back thing you have in there? I don't know, really. I don't have much in there that's like big back. Are you a fan of H Mart? I don't know what that is, NC. Hi, Paulo Oliveira. Where can you buy your ranch dressing? Freezer next time. Oh my gosh, my freezer is very boring. I can do that right now. But let me quickly get up to date on these comments. Dylan Courier was asking about the ranch. I think I ordered that ranch from like Target or Walmart, and I just had it shipped to my place. Darren, difference between a lime and a lemon is flavor and color, and obviously genetics, but yeah, I would say those are the 2 main things. Back to the Future, cool. Everything is not backward in this stream. Good. Vishal Kumar, Becky Shiku, Jesse James. What kind of tofu, soft, medium, or hard for cooking? I'll show you, Jesse James. So I mostly will get, this is the brand. It's Min Tofu. I'm in the state of Minnesota here in the United States. And this is the soft tofu because it breaks down and scrambles really easily. But for example, the fried rice that I made tonight, actually, I used firm tofu because it doesn't break. I didn't want it to just get completely broken down and scattered into the fried rice. Almond milk for days. Yes, I always bulk order my almond milk. So when I get to the last carton of my almond milk, I just buy like 12 more. So then I don't even have to like, cause I go through them like very quickly. So I like to batch order those. Okay, first is nice. Fridge tour was epic. Thanks, Stone Papa Smurf. Okay, Strawberry said hi. Vishal Kumar. Okay, freezer next time. I feel like I could even just do it from here. Why not? I'll take you guys into the freezer. I'll reply to you, Ghost Walker. Yes. Why not now? Okay. Off the phone stand. Back to the freezer. Or fridge, I should say. So, not much going on in here, but look, more blueberries. We have blueberries down here. So these are fresh. And then big old bag of blueberries. This is actually pretty empty though. Like there's not a lot in here. So I've got these. And then behind there, we've got some frozen strawberries. Here's the just egg, like omelet packets I showed you for my stir fry. This is actually old Nespresso pods, so I put my pods in here because if you leave these out at room temp, they'll get moldy because it's too warm. So I actually just keep them in the freezer so they don't get gross. So I need to bring these to like a drop-off point. These are like coffee pods. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these veggie burger. They're mushroom quinoa veggie burgers with shiitake, spinach, black bean. They're super, super good. Gluten-free, non-GMO, vegan as well. Yeah. So that's it for my freezer. Basically, it's the frozen berries over here, strawberry and blueberry, veggie burgers, just Nespresso pods to discard later, vegan eggs, and then I also keep like freezer packs, like if I twisted an ankle or, you know, had a bump, I could just ice quickly. And then this is another Nespresso pod bag once I get rid of this one. And I don't have anything in my freezer doors, so this is a lot emptier than my fridge. Okay, Darren, I'm vegan. So vegetarian, but more restrictive. Oh shoot, my battery is dying. Okay, I'm super behind now. Secundio, Grace. Yep, I'm still here. I know it's been a long night, but honestly, I love live streams. Sometimes I'm like, screw it. I don't care. It's Friday night. It's fun. I'm doing it. John Doe, Win Ghostwalker, yes. Noafor from Nigeria. Chocolate cake, yes, for my mom. Back to the Future said hi. You give real care and energy. I've never heard that before. Your fridge is so clean. Thank you, Dylan Career. I do clean my fridge on a regular basis. It's an Asian supermarket. I guess Minnesota doesn't have it. Oh, I must have missed another comment here. I know, Grace, it's almost midnight, but it actually is past midnight for me, but I'm a night owl, so midnight is not that late. Lewis is here, Tanuj, Victor Cummings, Grace, I'm getting braces on Tuesday. Won't be forever. You know, it's just temporary. Jeff Rubin, you made it. Lewis, hello. Imagine tofu tastes like it looks. Need another tour. I am on late, but it's Friday, so why not? Love frozen strawberries. If we're getting to 120, gotta go organic for berries. Yeah, yes, very true. You got fresh blueberries. I'm kind of jealous. This Tanuj. Prepare for a zombie apocalypse with blueberries. I would say blueberries are not the best thing to prepare for a zombie apocalypse for. You're gonna want shelf-stable things that last forever. I'm talking Ritz crackers, peanut butter, lentils, what's another? Canned soups, just any dry goods. Forget the produce, forget the fresh fruits. Like, that's not gonna get you far in a zombie apocalypse. Okay, Gabrielle, Travel and Art, I'll try a veggie burger. I have been vegan for 13 years, Charles D. I went vegan in 2012. CL is here. I'm so glad I'm still on because I got to say hi to CL Hinton. How are you? It's so good. How are you feeling? How's your health? Ghostwalker, everything looks methodical and organized. Those are two words I would use to describe myself. It's Friday night. What are y'all drinking? Devil's Advocate, this is what I'm drinking. It's called Bubbly Strawberry Sunset, and it's just sparkling water with some flavor. Darren says, I aspire to have a fridge as healthy as this. Bom dia, says Gilson. Hello, Mara Romeo. Devil's Advocate vodka, of course. Canned tuna, yes. I'll say this, if the apocalypse comes in my lifetime, I don't think I'll be sticking to the vegan diet for very long, because at that point it's just, what do I need to eat to survive? Not, this doesn't really fit my dietary needs. Okay, Dear C is drinking Coca-Cola. Infitex Vasa. I don't think I snore, Avery. I've never been told that I snore. Traveling Art, ever tried canned tuna and nuts? No, I don't think that combo, but I have had canned tuna lots of times. Grace, I'm in Minnesota. Wait, Grace, where are you in Minnesota? Ariel Hernandez is here. I think I'm all caught up. Ever tried sardines? Yes. Actually did really like sardines. Dear C, I'm saying hi to Ariel. Sounds like Dear C is looking for a rich wife. Grace, where in Minnesota are you right now? Are you in Minnesota, or excuse me, are you in Minneapolis or St. Paul? NC, I would say my favorite nut is almonds. Hello, Popeye Doyle. CL, if the apocalypse hits, I'm toast. Yeah, I mean, at that point, things are just not going to be fun at all. So, I don't want that. I don't want that to be something I'm knocking on wood right now. I don't want to have to deal with any of that craziness. We got Charlie Wayne Hinkle. It's 1 a.m. It's only midnight for me, and it's also Friday night. Ooh, Grace, you're in St. Paul. Sardines and crackers, a dry food cuisine. Sombra from Orlando, Florida. Grace, okay, let me guess, Grace, you're going to Bloomington to go to the Mall of America. Am I right? Back to the Future, I love sweet salted cashews. Yes. Hello, person from Saudi Arabia. Llewellyn, I love that name, and I never see it anymore. Llewellyn. Hello. Pot Guitar. Nick is here. Dylan, a new poll idea. What the items in Hannah's fridge? Yes, Grace, anybody who's visiting Minnesota, I would assume is going to the Mall of America, and everyone locally here knows that it's in Bloomington. So I was like, she has to be going to the Mall of America. You should definitely go on the ride. It's called the Bikini Bottom Plunge, where you literally, the roller coaster goes straight up and then straight down. It's so fun. Let's see, Bangladesh. William S. is here. Ten Rog is in Canada. Cassidy says, the Gopher State, land of 10,000 lakes, the North Star State. What is your favorite Minnesota nickname? I mean, I think the North Star State is really cool. But also land of 10,000 lakes. Those two, I don't know. It's between those two because I love the lakes here, but also like the North Star State. I'm like, yes, we are the North Star. Darren, I never count calories, ever. Psycho is in Chicago. Gilson, OMG, I will definitely go on that. Yes, Grace. Just go to Nickelodeon everything. Like, go on all the rides. They're all really fun. If they still have the log chute, go on the log chute ride. That was actually, I think the SpongeBob one I was telling you about, that's my favorite, but then the log chute flume ride is really fun. Okay, I would go for a roller coaster ride. I do too, yes, I love roller coasters. I haven't been on one in years, but I really love amusement park rides. Terminator 2, Franco Columbo, Arnold's bodybuilder training partner, was in the movie. I did not know that, Edwin. Well, guys, this has been a long live stream, and I gotta get some sleep because I'm going live tomorrow. I might bump it to 11 just so I can get some sleep. Who knows, though? I might be able to get on a little earlier, but just to be safe. All right. Reminder to everyone, Hannah, I gotta say you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Grace. You're so sweet, and it's awesome that you're here, like in Minnesota. I feel like so many people who travel to the United States for vacation, like Minnesota would not be anywhere close to the top of the list. It would be Texas, New York, Boston, Florida, California, maybe Washington, Portland area, who knows, and Chicago, like not Minnesota. So I'm glad you're here, Grace. All right, I have to say you're way rich, lucky girl, says Henry. CL, it's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, whenever you pop up, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're back. Oh. So yeah, I hope you're well, CL. Thank you so much for coming in here. Thanks to everybody else. I really appreciate Ghostwalker. I don't know if Ghostwalker is still here, but Ghostwalker gave a couple of super chats and asked for a fridge tour and a freezer tour, and that was really fun. So thank you for that. There was also gifted memberships. A lot of people subbed to the channel tonight. Thank you, Henry. Good night, everyone. Yes, I'm going live tomorrow morning. So in like, I don't know, 10, 11 hours from now, I will be live again. So I will be back. Grace says, I might be watching your stream tomorrow. Sounds good. I'm in Minneapolis, Grace. Excuse me. Take care and see. All right, so reminder to everybody. Yes, win Ghostwalker. When you end your stream, it's the saddest part. Trust me, Grace, part of me really wants to just keep going for another 4 hours, but I'm also looking at the clock and I'm like, I should probably get some sleep. Like it's 12:13 now in the morning. So, reminder, my next live stream is tomorrow morning at, I'm gonna say 11 a.m. I might hop on earlier, but just to be sure, I'm gonna say 11 a.m. Central Time, USA. So come on back, guys. Come on back tomorrow morning and chat with me some more. Would love to see you all back here. Okay, thank you so much, mods, too. Back to the Future, CL Hinton, Happy Life was here. Back to the Future, CL Hinton, Happy Life, and my sister, Rachel Gore, was here. Grace, have a wonderful time here in Minnesota. Love to know you are here in my favorite place. I absolutely love Minnesota. Thank you, Henry. See you later, Edwin. Jesse James. I think I got to everybody for tomorrow morning. Cool. Okay. And then, yeah, there was a lot of wonderful people here tonight. Too many to count. And thank you, Shadiri, Schoolboy Rugby. Cool. All right. I will be back tomorrow morning, so I'll be back soon. Don't worry. We will connect again in a little bit. Take care, everybody. Bye.